Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Well, hello, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the silent theater that was the beginning of our D&D session tonight.
I know I did.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
We were telling secrets that you guys couldn't hear.
We knew that the chat was pretty crappy with the last hour and 20 minutes or something like that. So it was hard to understand what everybody was saying. It got really confusing with the big fight that was going on, and just pretty much all in general chaos happened. So we had to talk about that ourselves and see exactly what we were going to do about it. And we decided that we're just going to continue on from right where we left off because, you guys can just imagine what happened that last hour. But I will go back and explain a little bit about what happened.
R.I.P.
As we all know, we have a lot of slaves that have just jumped into this arena pit, somehow freed. All of their shackles and magical bindings have fallen to the ground, and they're just strewn everywhere. They come running into this arena and just start attacking everyone, lighting things on fire, and, general chaos ensues. Our wonderful heroes, not really knowing what to do with this, and also, being in the fighting pit, just continued to fight without thought of what was going on until fireballs were thrown at Linjaku and the people on the top. Burning Most, she looked down into the pit and just shook her head and disappeared. Grimble, not really enjoying the fact that there were slaves to begin with, decided to take his gigantic ballista and shoot it at the poor mayor of Westabel.
May I interject?
Yes.
And because of him having the crossbows shot down at everybody. That was the main reason I did it. When I saw that, I knew that he called that shit down.
Yes.
I thought it was just a bad move, and so I'm like,
there are 3 rows of crossbow bolters shooting down into the arena, trying to quell the uprising. And that didn't fit with Grimble's psyche. So he shot the mayor, pinned him to the wall. The mayor's lifeless body hangs. That was pretty much the last thing we did, wasn't it?
Yeah. Let's go from there.
And the what is it? The port master or what was it called?
Harbor Master.
Harbor Master saw that
Back.
and was like, "Oh shit!" and then picked up some weapons or something.
Yes.
And that's where we ended it.
She has got some weapons. Well, it only takes a bonus action to shoot that crossbow ballista.
So it's already been shot.
So it's already been shot, yeah. And it's reloading itself. You aren't in control of it anymore unless you want to try to roll a mechanic? Not, there's no mechanics check. Let's see here.
I don't want to shoot the Harbor Master.
It's actually, the ballista itself has automated itself. So it's kind of taken over as it's reloading, and it swiveled back down into the pit and looks like it's about ready to launch just one at a random person inside the pit right now. But you can try to take it back over.
I would like to disable it.
All right, dude. Roll an Arcana check.
$16.
Okay, dude, you are in luck. That was the number.
Nice.
You start crawling around underneath this ballista, and you see this glowing green gem that just seems to be flashing underneath the front of this ballista.
I guess I remove it.
You try prying it out. Give me a strength check or a sleight of hand. Your pick.
Oof. Okay. 12, sleight of hand.
Okay. Can't seem to be able to pry it out, but you were pushing it around. You see that it's like moving around. It almost seems like a button.
Oh, so then I can push it?
Yeah. So you push it. The ballista
Push
turns
it
off.
real good.
Heck yeah, dude.
I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, Button, that's my name.
Oh, button macaroni.
Ooh, what's this do?
So you push it and the ballista shuts down.
Nice. And then I look at the harbor master like, whoa. Relax.
She looks over at you. Let's see if she does actually.
And then
'Cause she's
we'll-
got a lot on her plate right now.
We'll pause that there for whoever wants to take over the narrative.
Okay, we'll just I'll give you if you want to try to throw an axe, you are more than welcome to. I'll give you that one action. Since all you really did was just kind of look around and stuff. So
The
you'll
only
get one
person I
good
wanted
toss.
the only person I wanted to axe was Linjaku, and they're gone, right?
Yeah, they're gone.
And I instead use my action to is Murphy with me?
Yeah.
I want to jump on Murphy and what's it called? Run, sprint. I want to get to Barris as fast as I can, if I can.
Yeah, dude. I'll allow that for your action. Jump back into Murphy and then take off.
Yeah. Actually, what's Murphy's speed?
He's 35, right?
Let me see. I think it's
You have your-
35. Thought I had Grumble open, but I didn't. His speed is 40, actually.
Sweet.
So I can go 80 with him.
You can.
All right. Oops. Yeah, it's not that like. I guess that's 80. Cool. That's my turn.
Sweet.
I'm running towards Bears.
Yeah, absolutely. Come sprinting up and you hop onto the stage.
Yeah, maybe I'm just in front. I'm not like sitting in the chair. I'm like,
Yeah, you're like walking around it.
yeah, I assume that's a walkway. I'm like, I'm coming to you, Bears. I'm running. That's it. That's my turn.
Give me a quick perception check as you're doing that.
Got it. That is a 19.
Oh, nice. Dude, you see all these levers and buttons all around this throne that Linjaku Yu was sitting in that turned on all the different chaos events and everything. And you see a bunch of these flashing lights and other things as you see the traps in the pit just coming to life all over the place. As you see some of these levers have been pulled, you see just buttons and
Ooh, I'm going to turn
levers.
them all off. Turn them all off if I can.
Okay,
Is that an option?
not right now, but you're
Okay.
running up to see that right now.
But I don't have any more action, so I just see it. And,
Okay.
I'm going to use my reaction to do that.
Sweet.
My turn is done.
You see the guards and the slaves fighting back and forth. You see a man turn into a werebear and just bite the head off of one of the guards and just sloshes blood all over the top of the crowd, right in your face, Barris. Take that. As he bellows and reaches down for another guard, you see the satire on the other side, headbutting and running through several guards, skewering them all. Blastius, it is your turn. You see how I did that there? We guys didn't have to wait all that time.
It's beautiful.
The last stream I was talking
Is
shit
he
to.
not here yet?
Oh,
He
no.
might not be here yet.
That's right. He was doing something, huh?
Okay. Well, we'll come back to him.
He holds his action.
Why does my mute keep setting? Can you hear me?
Hey,
Now
now
we
we
can
can
hear
hear
Hey,
you.
there he is.
Weird.
It is your turn.
Okay. So what's an enemy? What's not?
Well, you see a bunch of guards and slaves. The slaves are basically the kind of weirdo-looking dudes, the satyr, the minotaur, the werebears, and stuff like that. And then you see like just a bunch of different guards that are all dressed in Westabel garments.
All right.
Now, before you go, I need everybody to give me a quick perception check.
Yep. Normal rolls as usual.
Nice. I love it.
3.
There we go.
Chronicle
My
to
eyes
24.
are on fire right now. For the heat
Chronic,
of battle.
Grimble, Barris. Ooh, Maywin, you're so close. As you're sitting there, Maywin, you're looking down at your ballista that's automatically just shooting into this pit, and you're trying to figure out how to turn it off and do everything. You don't know what's going on. But you see a back part of the wall on the southwest side kind of crumble and looks like it was caught on fire. Everybody who rolled over a 13, you guys see that fire started from the outside. You're pretty close to the harbor, and you hear bells ringing from outside of the city, like outside of the arena. But you don't really know what's going on out there yet.
We need to stop this fighting so we can take care of what other shit. Oh shit.
Blastius.
Yeah,
Go
don't
ahead,
forget
buddy.
to use your sending stones, man. If it's your turn, do some communications.
All right. Hey guys, who should I target here?
Um,
Should I just pick off some guards?
maybe try to
We need to.
maybe
we
try
need
to
to
do some
stop this.
intimidation. Just maybe stop the fighting.
Maybe convey the info you know to everybody else. If
Or
you,
wall of water some people to calm them
I already
down.
cast that. It's that blue thing.
Oh yeah, that's true. That does like kind of keep people away. Can you move it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You could like use it to put out fire. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if that works. Or you might be able to use a fucking control water spell to take that water wall and splash it and put out the fire. That may be kind of dope. They'll be like, "Holy shit, he's saving our lives. He's like our fucking savior."
No. Yep. Can't move it.
You're like, "No, kill them all."
It moves like an amorphous blob. It'd be awesome.
I thought your character was chaotic good.
I'm going to just reply and say, sorry, Grimble, that was awesome. You took a drink from something that wasn't on your video stream. It was just a blank. Anyway, yeah.
Nice.
So anyway, I'm going to reply and just say, this all needs to stop now. No one else needs to die.
We need to chill these fuckers out.
All right. I'm gonna throw a firebolt straight in the air
We're on vacation.
and yell, but I'm yelling too hard. My voice is crackling, so people can't really understand me.
You're shooting fire straight into the air, almost like a fountain, but all the other
Yeah.
fires that are erupting all over the place, kind of, you just look like a normal fire that's going on.
More fire!
Chaos to the
I'm trying to
chaos.
say, stop this now, and you just hear like crackling fire.
The harbor master does see something though. As she looks out at that new hole in the arena, she hears bells from the harbor. "Soken, to me!" she yells as she just runs right by you. "Guards, come with me, quick!" She runs, obviously, around the throne.
Before I let her know that like I didn't want to fight her, I gave her the international sign of
"Hey, peace, man.
yeah. I'm just like,
Hey, dude, let's smoke later."
my quarry is not with you.
No opportunity attacks.
No, I would give her opportunity to.
She stares at
Converse.
you as she runs by, bouncing up over the throne, looking at you, grabbing as many guards in that crossbow line as she can, and starts herding them out of the theater,
No,
the arena, excuse me.
don't side with the oppressors. We're fixing what the mayor broke here.
Don't you see? We're being attacked from the harbor.
No, no, no.
She
We're gonna fix that.
screams
We
at
need to
you.
No,
You
listen.
guys stand with us. Please. We can control this.
She
This
ran
is-
off, as she just said.
Well, maybe she needs to go deal with the harbor, so whatever.
Someone is attacking by sea, by the Long Arm Lake. As she runs off.
Let's
Half the guards leave with her.
turn these slaves into an army and fight the aggressors.
Blastius, anything else you'd like to do? As you are fire fountaining.
Roman candle going off.
Right. Communicating with these guys. Well, that didn't work. What should we do?
Put out the fires.
Yeah, if you're able to control the fires, that'll be an awesome use of your abilities.
I already casted a cantrip.
Can you
I
cast?
guess I could do
an
another
instant
wall
action?
of water.
Or-
Can you cast an RP and just say you put out the fire?
Or use? Don't you have some fancy quickening thing where you can do more than one thing in a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it can't be the same thing.
Yeah. So you were controlling fire before? No, okay.
I shot a fire bolt into the air, kind of thing. But
right.
I'll do a quickening spell and cast wall of water. Where's the immediate danger?
It was a cantrip, so you could still cast a leveled spell if you use a, what do you call it? If you call it, uses the spell thingy.
You look around as you see a lot of the different traps are caught on fire in the middle of this pit. But the fires in the pit really, I mean, they're in the pit on a sand floor. They're pretty much going to burn themselves out. And you know that because you know what fires are.
But what about in between them?
You didn't roll. What do you mean in between them?
The two things back down here at the bottom.
This here? Yeah, that's just like a strip of fire going through the sand, just burning whatever wood and debris was down there. Thrown. Probably bottles of alcohol getting caught on fire. Stuff like
So then
that.
what am I putting out?
The wall that's burning behind us, apparently.
He did not see that.
Oh, I thought he did. Okay.
No, he rolled a horrible perception roll.
You
Not
suck.
normal. My normal rules. So I'm not casting that then. Screw it.
Okay,
I'm gonna take potion though.
right on. You slam down a potion. These guards,
We'll just do greater for now. Oh, okay.
almost all of those guards, save one who's already been almost killed. Did that work? Why did that not work? There we go. I'm up way too high. I can't see anything. Where am I? All the guards but one have actually exited this area in the pits.
Question.
Yes.
All the blue guys then are gone?
Some of the blue guys are leaving as they see the harbor master trying to get them into the harbor for some reason. You rolled a high perception check, so you saw that fire coming down in the bottom right corner, the southwest corner of the arena from outside. Like something hit the ceiling and caught the whole ceiling on fire, is now burning through the ceiling. You see that, but you don't know exactly why that's happening.
Sorry, that's where it's at. I was zoomed in.
Maywin, this guard is looking over at you. He is kind of freaked out as you're just kind of looking at this crossbow bolt, trying to get it figured out. He runs off towards the fire and he's going to start trying to put it out. As he limps over with a bucket. Oh, he douses his feet with water. Misses the fire completely. Maywin.
So I'm going to, the first thing I'm going to try to do is disarm this ballista.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check. Or let's say a perception check. You can do either or. Let's see if you saw Grimble crawling underneath and pressing the button or not.
I'll do.
Or Arcana. Up to you.
I'll do our.
Nice.
Nice.
21.
You slip right down and you see that big green button that's sitting there all sparkly and jeweling at you.
I push it.
Sweet. The ballista clunk, clunk, shuts down, shooting not one more ballista bolt into the arena.
Did I just see that guard run towards the fire? So now do I see that fire?
Yes, you absolutely turn around and you see that like this whole corner of the building is starting to catch.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to make my way over and put that fire out.
Okay. Do you have any cool spells that would do that? Not really.
Not particularly, but.
He just runs over to you and he goes, "Yeah, take this bucket." And he hands you a bucket. I need you to
Throw
roll
the
an
bucket
insight
at him.
check.
Insight. Okay.
Nice again.
Nice. You
23.
realize that this tiny little bucket of water is not going to do anything to the flames, as these are almost out of control right now. I mean, even if you had like 10 buckets, you probably wouldn't be able to douse this flame.
I thought I had control fire, but.
You have control flames.
What? Oh, I do have control flame. Can I do that?
You sure can.
It's a 5-foot cube.
It's a start.
It is.
So I'm trying right here in front of me.
Perfect. So go ahead and RP that for me.
So after I get the gun disarmed, I see that guard running around and I'm like, this whole thing's going to go up. So I just start booking it over there and I start trying to control the flames. And they're going down a little, but it's still a lot of fire.
Well, they're going down. You're helping it. For surezies.
Voice.
So everybody, you see Maywin up in the corner holding out her glowing hands as the fire starts to shrink a little bit. The thatched roof over this arena lights up quick, though. Maywin, anything else for your turn?
That's it for me.
Perfect. The Minotaur is looking around, kind of confused as he's seeing almost all the guards that are around him. They kind of just ran out. Doesn't quite understand why that happened. But he does catch one, picks him up off the ground, and just crushes his head in his helmet. Chronic.
It seems like it would make the most sense for me to get the fuck out of here, right? So, I have a question for you. My move speed's 35 feet.
Yes.
Can I move the full 70, but not in a straight line?
Yeah, of course.
So if I move like 40 to there.
And then try to climb the 25-foot wall?
Well, I was going to say then can I move another 30 to there? Would you allow me to run over this little flame spot here?
Absolutely, dude.
Okay, so I'll go 40 there. And then 30 there.
Sweet. So you come busting out. Soken does not take an action to hit
Oh,
you
actually,
with.
on my way out, I slap Soken in the face, like just
Sweet.
before I leave.
Unarmed strike.
Yes. Oh, here. 1 sec.
Nice. Like, bye.
Bitch.
And it was a pathetic slap, but whatever. That's fine.
Yes.
even if it just barely
RP.
caresses his cheek.
Yeah, RP, your fairy
basic-
wristed hit.
I basically went to hit him, and I just go,
Slap
then
hands.
and then I run away.
And you kind of caress his jaw a little bit.
Just like swipe across
As
his
you go,
nose.
as you run, he's like, "I'll
Just-
never forget you."
Just yeah, one of those, and then I frolic away.
He is thoroughly confused. Anything else for your turn?
It was an honor to almost die to your hand.
No, that's it. That's the end of my
That is
turn.
it, Chronic. Sweet. Thank you. This champion is actually fighting you, Barris. Real quick, see if he heard the Harbor Master. Oh, yes, he did. He looks over at you with his huge sword, and he kind of puts himself in a defensive posture and starts slowly backing away from you, giving you an opportunity to attack.
I do not take it.
Do not take it. Sweet. And once he's out of whatever range he feels comfortable with, he turns and just starts booking away. Booking towards the harbor master and trying to get in there. What's going on out there? He screams. Bells from the harbor are now echoing throughout the arena. Now chaos is really starting to ensue. Two knights just start cutting away at these slaves, doing whatever they can to stop whatever's happening in here, not knowing what's going on the outside. Eris.
I'm going to look at the champion that's in front of me and sheath my scimitars, take a knee, which brings me to about eyeball level with the dude.
Perfect.
And I'm going to say, this is not the fight that needs to be fought. We need to move to the harbor. And that's my turn.
Okay. He is going to look around.
Actually, no. I will make for the door, trying to move toward the harbor.
Okay. Because you kind of informed him, nice. 16s all the way around. Woo. He looks up at you and he goes, yeah, the harbor master said something about that. Let's go.
Yep.
And he looks over at the mayor who's just hanging there like a limp doll up on the wall. Bleeding.
I thought the
slowly.
mayor was dead. The harbor master's
Right.
dead too?
No, the mayor. I said the mayor.
You said the
Oh,
mayor.
Not the
okay.
harbor master.
Where is the mayor? Can you
Right.
point it out on the map?
There.
10-4. So I'm going to use my my movement if it'll let me.
Okay.
It won't. It will not. I will do my best to. Hey, there it goes. And I'm going to drop a pot in him.
Drop a what?
I'm going to give him a healing pot.
Oh, sweet, dude. Kind of pull him off the spear.
Can I do that for my action? I would like to. I would like to essentially pull him off the spear and then use my bonus action to try to. I'll do maybe a medicine check or something to try to stabilize him.
Yeah, dude. Okay, yeah. Give me a medicine check to
Yeah.
see if you can even.
I will do my best. It's a 9er.
A 9er.
Please tell me you're doing this so you
As-
can kill him a second time.
You grab him and start pulling him off the barbs catch on the spear and just start tearing him open. He's already dead. He doesn't feel anything, but it's just getting gory all over you, buddy.
Inspiration brings it to a 19, brother.
Hey, dude, nice. You realize that you see the barbs and you're able to kind of pull them down a little bit and slide him off without hurting him too much more. He slumps to the ground in front of you, a hole underneath his armpit coming up through his shoulder.
So does that medicine check stabilize him then, or do I need to do anything
Medicine
else?
check and the potion might.
Okay. Okay.
And I want you to roll
Yep.
a D100 for this for me.
10-4.
Because that's a good medicine roll. So you know how to stabilize him.
74.
It's a passing grade if I ever heard.
It just passes, dude. You are able to bandage this guy up with one of your bandages and
Okay.
start
I
soaking
think that's
a
a good thing.
potion in there. And you see the wound slowly but surely closing up. As you leave him there, sitting on the throne room floor of the arena.
So the only potion that I have is a greater, so he's going to receive a greater.
Okay.
And I
Big
used
spender.
15. Well, it's important, I think. So I used 15 feet of my movement, so I'll use the other 15 of my movement to move toward the wherever I'm
Right.
following the champions, wherever
Yes, they're right
going
over here.
toward the
They're going towards the fire to the southwest, trying to figure out what the heck is going on down there.
As you run by, I point to like the levers that control the chaos things. Like, what the fuck? Huh?
I don't know. You're the smart guy, man. Figure it out.
I'm out of actions.
I am too.
Good thing you're up next, Grimble.
This knight is going to take a swing at the werebear that's standing next to him.
Where, bear?
Where is he at?
Ooh. He is
Where
right
is he
here.
at?
You can see the little turn marker. And this is a werebear right next to him.
Oof.
That little
You had one on
golden
that
turn
one.
marker should try to help distinguish where people are a little bit. Yeah, he hits his sword into the ground, almost breaking it in the sand. Sand puffs up into his face, getting into his eyes. He is now blinded. Grimble,
Yes, sir.
as guards leave and come back, it is your turn.
All right. I would like to try to turn off the chaos levers.
Okay. Arcana.
Come on, baby. That's a 21.
Nice, dude. You realize which lever actually controls every single one of the buttons as they are all just going off at once. And you reach over to the lever to the right of the throne and pull up on it, and all of the chaos events stop moving.
Nice.
The
Good job.
walls stop, the fan turns off, which makes the fire smaller there.
Maybe that's why I'm named Button. I'm good at pressing buttons. Oh, that was pretty lucky, I guess. All right, so now I'm going to jump up on Murphy's shoulders, and then I'm going to use what is that called? Sorry. Is it magic tinkering? Emit low record message. No, that's not magic tinkering. Well, I guess I could. So I'm gonna use magic tinkering on Murphy, and
Okay.
he's basically he's turning into kind of like a kind of like a bullhorn. You know what I mean?
Oh, sweet.
Like a PA system. So you know, I pull out like a little thing that I could talk into, like a little. There's like a little, I don't know, hose. Yeah, a little hose with a mouthpiece, and I start talking into it, like, and it comes out of his mouth, right? So Murphy's his voice, and it's very loud. It's booming. It's like a, you know, it's much louder than the voice that
Megaphone.
Grimble can make by himself. Yeah. So he does that, and he says. He jumps up on this, so he's jumping up on Murphy's shoulders, and he's got the thing. It's like, all right, listen, but it's coming out of Murphy's voice that he made, right? So I'm gonna do Murphy's voice, and he's like, "Everybody, calm down. We're not the enemies. We need to band together to fight the oncoming battle at the bay. Follow us. We will rise up together. We will free you slaves, and we will fight together as one. Follow us, Moxie and Might."
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I also give myself guidance? Not gonna matter.
I don't even think it would matter. Yes, you're trying to scream through your amazing Murphy, but for some reason, all you're getting is a bunch of feedback, and it just keeps just feedbacking on you the whole time as you're talking. Nobody's really paying attention. As the fires have gone down a little bit.
Sound issues from last week continue.
Most people have noticed the fire in the southwest corner and are either leaving or still just kind of slaughtering the slaves. Not really paying attention to you, Grimble.
Does any of the fire turn off since I turned off the chaos events?
Not all of it, but you do see that the fires have gone down quite a bit because that fan in the middle especially isn't going anymore. So it's just like a little smoldering fire over the top of the fan. The walls are going down a little bit too, but not as much as they are made of wood. So they're just kind of going to burn through their course. If that makes sense.
All right, well, then I run over to Varys and be like, Varys, I tried. Can you try?
You did great. Everyone will follow. Don't worry. Let's go.
We gotta stop them from killing each other first.
The strong will survive. Let's go.
If we can get the slaves, they can earn their freedom by fighting whoever's coming, basically. We need to...
Phrasing.
Well, no.
Well, we need someone more persuasive than you or I to do that.
Where's Maywood at?
I'm way in the corner.
He's down in the southwest corner looking at the flames, trying to control them.
I knew I should have put on my Ken doll makeup.
Anything else for your turn?
Why'd you bring the mayor back? He's the one that shot everybody with fucking crossbows.
Is this a 6-second conversation? Sorry. He was just doing his job. All right. That's all I got.
That's it. That's my turn.
All right.
That's what the Nazis said.
Right? The guards and knights are disappearing fast, running back in through the northern exit, trying to find their ways to the harbor.
Well, let's go to the harbor.
I need Maywin. You need to roll. Oh, a dexterity save, please. As you see this flaming cannonball come flying through the hole that this fire has just made.
14.
A 14. The fireball hits the ground next to you, singeing your pretty dress, doing 3 fire damage.
Just bought this dress.
Son of a bitch.
Did you save the receipt?
Maybe you could get me that deal again with Festy.
I don't want to see her right now.
All right, we're going to go through some of these guards. Werewolf. Wait, where the hell is this guy?
Is he invisible?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you definitely see me cringe when you say
behind
festy.
him. Ooh. Oh, but that second one hits.
Ooh.
As his gigantic claws tear through the guard above him, just rips his face right off. Insta-kill. Sweet. You see the werewolf just launch himself on that guard and just start to gnawing away on his face as he's in a rage. The werebear actually looks quite disgusted with his werewolf compatriot, and he turns and runs away from the little guards that are in front of him in full Kronos form and leaves through the northern gate. The knight will take a shot with his greatsword as the werebear leaves. Misses. The other guard, seeing the knight miss, just laughed at his little club. All right. Are we back at the top of the order already? Wow.
Lord!
Where's this guard? Sweet. And Blastius. As all the other guards and slaves haven't come really to a stalemate, as most of the guards are leaving, the guards are almost left to their own devices as these four guards just get chewed on by the gladiators.
Not really caring about that. There's a battle to fight outside. Looking around, which way's out?
You see the southern entrance from where you came in. The stairways leading up, kind of close to Maywin. It's about 2 flights of stairs to get to the second story where Maywin is.
Where?
Right? Yeah.
Okay.
Right, y'all.
What the hell's my movement?
You've not been through the north entrance yet, so you could go that way, but you don't know where it leads. It seems to where all the competition's been coming out of. You guys have all entered from the south.
Can I like dash this way and at the same time cast Control Flame in front of me?
Sure.
Cool.
Not
Man.
dash.
With the bonus action, I dash. I don't know.
Oh. Hmm?
What is that?
Yeah, we'll let that happen. I don't care. You had to get through it.
I'm also fire, so like.
You
I
have to
don't
get
give a
through a lot of
fuck.
fucking walking in this level. It's huge.
Yeah.
So yes,
And,
you dash through, casting control flames, putting the flames out around you as you almost part the waters of flame,
yes,
if you would.
Moses the flames.
Yes.
I'm coming, Maywin.
Anything else for your turn?
I'll see you in 4 turns. Now that'll do it.
Okay. Up in the top right corner, the northeast, you see another flame erupt from the ceiling. As a cannonball crashes through, hitting the floor, catching it all on fire.
What?
That's a big one.
You said cannonball?
A flaming cannonball. Several, actually.
Damn.
These guards. He's the one up there. Oh, man, he's putting out the water with you, Maywin. He keeps running back and forth with the buckets of water, futilely dumping water on the flames. You see the people around you, Maywin. Most of them have left by this time, as they are trying to get out of this building that is obviously on fire. And now it is your turn.
Is Wesley around?
Wesley is not. He stayed home because he is horribly, horribly injured still.
2. Okay, so I am gonna look at the guard next
It's
to
been 6
me,
minutes.
and I'm gonna say, the arena is lost. We need to get to the harbor and protect the town. Grab
Get to the
anyone you can, and let's get there. And I'm gonna try to make my way towards outside.
Okay, outside is also south. So basically, that stairway to get in through and will take you down the stairs to meet Blasius and down through the bar and
Can I
out
move
of
all
the
the way?
arena.
Can I move all the way to the stairs on one turn, or is that too far?
Let's
Question.
see here.
I think it's too
Go ahead.
Are we still in combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
People are still kind of fighting.
But are we?
Yes.
Seems we've all disengaged it so far.
Have you all disengaged?
Yeah, I started running away. I see Karnak down here. They're up there,
Dude.
like, moving on, right?
Yeah. You guys
Am I
are
wrong?
out of freaking combat.
Cool, let's get outside this bitch.
As you guys start running at full speed, getting together at the top of the stairway, you enter the bar below the arena.
As I'm running, everybody I pass by, I'm like trying to grab and like recruit. Like, come with me, come with me. I don't care who they are. I'm just grabbing people as I run by.
All right. You're grabbing all the commoners and the people, mainly just
Anybody.
people and guards. Yeah, you got everybody coming running down and through. You get downstairs and you see this place is thrashed. Guards are beating slaves. Slaves are killing guards. They're pretty much having their own little fight down here right now. What shall you do?
So I am going to yell as loud as I can. I'm going to say, stop fighting. Someone's trying to get to the town. We need to get to the harbor. I'm just yelling at people, trying to get them out.
Sweet dude, roll me a persuasion check. See if you can get loud enough for them to hear you over the fighting. Oh,
That's a
heck
22.
yeah. You start bellowing into the bar where the guards and slaves fight. Hey, we need help outside. The harbor's being attacked. Most of the guards pick their heads up and look over at you. Kind of recognizing you, kind of not really. You've been around town a little bit, not too much. Most of them peel off and start running towards you. The slaves do whatever they can to get the heck out. You see slaves crawling through the windows, jumping away from the guards, just doing whatever they can to get away from the situation.
I yell, go! Go help the harbor! We're under attack! Intimidatingly.
Sweet. The rest of the guards perk up over at you as you flame in and scream at them all. Do you stay to fight or do you leave?
I'm out.
You guys are out. You guys
There's a bigger
run
fight
through.
outside.
Chronic, what do you want to do?
I think you're muted, Tyler.
Can you hear
There
me?
you go.
Barely.
Oh, sorry.
There
Hello.
you go.
I run.
Okay, you guys all just start running together, getting back down to the harbor to try to see what's going on.
Grabbing people as we go along the way, if we can.
Sweet.
Follow
Why not
us.
put it up?
Lead the way.
Guys, get down. As you come pouring outside of this bar spills down into the harbor, right next to the cesspool. You see the cesspool's been hit multiple times by what looks like a fleet of 5 boats out in the water that have been shooting flaming ballistas and cannonballs off of their deck.
Is Gooster
Everybody
okay?
roll a perception check.
Oh, I hope not.
Gooster is fine for now.
25.
Everybody
My
roll
rolls
a perception check, and then I need you guys to roll a dexterity save as you see a ballista bolt and all these cannonballs just come flying into the air right at y'all.
Can we say
Why'd you do
Grimble?
that?
Can we say Grimble stayed back trying to rally up the gladiators into an army?
They were trying.
I'm gonna go grab a
Gladiators,
beer. I'll be right
They
back.
basically just trying to get away from slavery, and just all they can smell freedom right now. So
I know,
they don't
but I
really
wanna
care.
like try to rally them and be like if you guys help save the town, you can fight for your own freedom. You know, now that Ninjago is gone, we will help you fight for freedom. Follow us.
Roll a persuasion.
Mhm.
As you all scream through the bar at all these fighters. Most of the fighters and guards are following you guys.
It's your specialty, right?
Can I get like help
Unfortunately.
from Murphy? Because people like robots. I don't know.
People
Only-
like robots. Unfortunately, you can't, man. I'm sorry.
Can I use my homunculus to give me help?
Your bird flapping around would just not help the situation, unfortunately.
Son of a bee sting.
You keep trying, but you see the slaves just jumping out the window, dropping their shackles, and leaving.
Grimble puts on a hat so he looks nicer.
And it's all in vain.
Shit.
As finally Bears grabs you and says, "Go on." Okay,
You see this? We need an army.
I got the perception checks. Now I need dexterity saves from everybody.
16.
Nat 1.
You nat 1 the dex save.
After a 5, yeah, dude. What do you expect?
I also did, but I got a nat 20 on my perception, so I'm hoping that'll help.
You guys both nat 1?
Yes, sir.
Oh fuck! You just kill us
Why am
all.
I not seeing your rolls? It's really annoying.
Mayowins is up.
Yeah, you don't want to see them, that's why.
But I do. I totally do. You guys get bombarded
That
from the
says it was
sky.
2 minutes ago.
Bombardment! Bombardment!
There we go. Now I can see him. Grimble, you save. Chronic, you save. No problem. And you see everything that's going on in the harbor. You look out to the boats. You can't quite see far enough out there, but those boats look a lot like the boats that you had seen that were taken by the mind flayers that you had seen on the rocks.
Can Karnak save
almost-
someone with his 19?
No, he cannot. And
With
you
my
guys come all running out.
with my 25 perception check, do I see the green with the golden dragons kissing?
The what?
Remember we saw the ship with the green flags with the golden dragons kissing? Is it the same ships, or are they too far away to tell?
That ship is not there. You can tell.
Okay.
You can see all their flags and everything as they are shooting into the harbor right now.
What did the flags look like?
So you cannot identify that one. So that would be the other Enterprise's boat, right?
That was just out of curiosity. Yep. Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, you don't see it.
Yep.
But you do see strange, like boats that have Westabel's markings on them that are shooting into the harbor.
Mm.
And as you look around, you see the drow, though, on the boats,
Fucking drow.
scurrying around.
Wait, the drow were
I
on
say
the
out of
boat?
character.
I'll use the sending stones and communicate to everybody that I see drow have taken over the ships and are firing into the harbor.
In the sunlight?
Those fucking drow.
It is not sun time.
Oh, shit.
We call that day.
There's,
you want.
there's a solar eclipse happening right now.
Yes.
Not Suntime Walker.
They are daywalkers.
No Brighty Bright.
They are not daywalkers. It is not bright outside. It
Oh.
is evening.
Excuse me, DM. Is it sun time or moon time?
It is dark time.
It is moontime.
Okay.
Wait for moon time.
Dude, that is awesome.
Can we take a pee-pee and be a break?
Right?
5 minutes? You need 5?
I need like one.
Yeah,
Maybe two.
let's take 5 minutes. We played for an hour. 5 minutes, everybody. On that
All right.
note of hilarity, enjoy your sun time.
Almost moon time.
Oh my gosh.
You got this.
Oh yeah. I know what's going on.
Did we win?
You have certainly gone in the right direction.
Wonderful. The yellow brick road is in front of us.
Yes. Now I need to start adding some freaking people to this. The people that are there. Okay.
That's a lot of die.
That is Jane Scarletter, the Harbor Master. And her compatriot, Soken Burbush.
It's a fair amount of HP.
Yeah, she's no joke, dude.
Yeah.
And I'm just using like a normal monster template for her. I actually made Soken and a couple other characters, but for some reason I didn't make hers. I don't know why. I got lazy or what? I don't know. It takes me 2 minutes to make a character. Okay, do I have all the maps I need up? You guys make those rolls. Okay. Have fun?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I know that fight scene kind of went a little faster because I didn't want to have to do all of those bad guys rolling through. And they weren't really fighting you guys anyway at the moment, so it didn't seem like it was necessary to have to role play all of those fights, by action.
Right. No, it's all good. I think it worked out good.
Yeah. A few sentences explains the death. So I've been trying to make like a top view map of Westabel. I've been working on that for a little while, and dude, it is hard to make those right. I mean, dude. I mean, Incarnate is a really good map maker. I love
What
it.
is? What is it?
Incarnate is the one I use.
Okay.
It's got a lot of cool things in it. It's like $25 a year. It's not expensive, and they give you thousands of cool little templates, and you can use all the maps that are in it too. So tons of people have made all these awesome maps, and I'm trying to I'll take like one of their maps and set it up on my one screen, and then have my map that I'm making on the other, and try to make it look like it. And it's like,
oh, so you can't edit theirs?
Oh, I can. Yes, some of them I can for sure, but I'm trying to learn how to do this, and man, it is so tedious and so just, it's fun and it's cool, but I mean, they must have spent fucking like 8 to 10 hours on each of these maps, making them exactly how they did them. Oh, no, I don't care. At all.
Did you just say you spend 8 to 10 hours on each of these maps?
No. See, that's what I was saying. I was looking at somebody else's map, and I'm like, man, they make it look so freaking awesome. And yeah, so I try to make my own maps, and because I've got half of Westabel done, and it doesn't look anything like these guys' maps. They've got like wave lines, and it's like they're beautiful. I mean, they jump out at you, and mine just look like this two-dimensional piece of crap drawn by an Egyptian 8-year-old from like way back in the day.
Dude, theater of the mind, man.
Ancient
Just
Egyptian.
give us the basics, and
No, I want to do. I'll figure it out.
I mean, do your thing, but
No. Let's be honest. We put up with your bullshit, with your crap fucking artwork.
It's time for you to step up. Come on.
No, we put up with it. But I mean, come on. No, honestly, dude, you do fantastic work.
I want to see your ear in your hand. Van Gogh reference? No. All right. He didn't make maps. Anyway, yeah.
It took me a second to get it. I was like,
Right?
"Where's my hand?" Oh, art. Oh, get the artist. All right, I'm stupid. I'm the dumb one.
No, it's all right. That was pretty big.
Van Gogh, the famous explorer,
Right?
Famous cartographer.
Explorer. Oh yeah,
Right?
he wrote the plays, right? Romeo and Juliet. You know, that
Arthur
guy?
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly. No, your maps. Your maps are.
Everybody dies.
Your maps are always really cool, dude. And I
Thanks,
dig
ma'am.
the fucking little moving characters that are now showing up sometimes.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll be able to throw them in.
Does this have the
That's
thing
our
where
little
like
halfling dude.
where I can send you the like I don't know, I forget what they call it, but the Hero Forge have like some sort of digital token or some shit.
Mhm.
Does that work with this, or is that a different?
Well, you can actually, if you double click on your character, you can actually make your character into a token, like Maywin.
No, I mean like I don't know. There was like a maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Maybe it was like a 3D one.
Would
There
you
are
prefer?
3D maps
I
that
forget
you
what it
can
was
make.
called.
Would you prefer it if I was a token rather than a square?
No, I could care less. You be you. That's what I think.
All right.
I'm happy with the way all you guys
You're the
look. As long as I can
R
find you
token
guys. As long as I can
Square
find you, that's all I
token.
care about.
You're a square, man.
Right?
L7. Let's see here.
That
Right.
band, by the way, L7 is still a band. I saw that they're playing a show up here pretty soon.
Really?
Do you remember L7?
Oh, hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Didn't we
Yeah.
weren't they supposed to open up for
Yeah.
Helmet? And
yeah,
then that show got canceled because
Correct.
they got in a car accident? Wow.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Good
How
memory,
the hell
dude.
do I
Yeah.
remember that? Yeah.
those two little connections, they're still firing, bro.
Right? Those are the only ones I need.
Yep.
Wow.
You remember your long term. It's the short term that gets fucked.
I think they were supposed. I think they were playing
Especially
with
with
at the Gorge. They were playing at the Gorge with that fucking horrible ass band. Big fish, little fish, swimming. PJ Harvey.
Oh, geez. PJ Harvey and L7 at the Gorge?
Yep,
That sounds awful.
it was terrible. But we were going
that
to
whole
every
sentence
show at the
sounded
Gorge.
awful, and I don't
like-
know what it meant.
We were
The Gorge
literally
is one
like,
of the coolest venues in the
every
United States.
show there. Yep.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
dude.
That series
It's-
of words was interesting.
All right.
That would be.
It's unlike
I
any
mean,
other experience you can have at a concert. It's
if you guys like
crazy.
want to have a really cool experience, like book a trip to come up here and see a show at the Gorge, man. It would
I'm
be
down.
worth every dollar.
It's
I'm
life
serious.
changing, dude.
It's fucking
I've always
awesome.
wanted to go up
Awesome.
there. So. Where are you at?
Look it up. Look up the Gorge amphitheater in Washington,
No, I
and
don't want
check out
spoilers.
some of the pictures. No.
The pictures are sick.
Yep.
But
It's
I don't do it justice, but they're beautiful.
Where am I?
yeah. You want me to mute this for a sec?
No, I'm in Kitsap County, which is basically right in the center of Puget Sound in Washington.
I have no idea where that would be.
But the Gorge is over on the east side. You gotta go
It's on
through
the other
the
side of
pass.
the mountains.
Yeah. So Washington is split up with the Cascade Mountains, and basically the west side gets all the rain and bullshit, and it's the mountains stop it, and the east side is very polarizing. Like it's very, very cold in the winter and very, very hot in the summer. So you go over there and get your your tan on and whatnot in summer, and then go over there and play in the snow. So that's pretty dope.
All right.
But the gorge is right on the other side of the mountains, and it's pretty fucking badass, man. The amphitheater sits right on the cliffs of the Columbia River, so you basically see all these beautiful rolling hills and sunsets during the show. It's dope.
How about for
Great.
your new computer, you buy parts and then like, I don't know, I come up, maybe John comes up and we build you a computer.
Come up for Baconanza.
When is that?
I've got a poll out right now. We got 2 weekends nailed down, so I'll keep you in the loop.
Like soon?
What are the two?
A few months out?
John will. It's in August.
In August.
Okay,
So
perfect. I'll be able to take off by then. I have unlimited vacation.
word.
As long as it doesn't interfere with my work. Like if my projects are done, I'm good.
Sweet.
All right, let's do this.
Right, are we ready?
Just about.
Y'all show
Guys-
it again.
Run down out of the flaming arena and into the Westabelle Cesspool Saloon, which is also on fire. Some of you had gotten hit by the cannonballs being shot at you from a drow fleet using Westabelle boats.
Does fire resistance help?
You get half damage.
Woohoo! That's good with a nat one at least. But half damage of 1,000 is still death.
Sorry, I still take. Wait. How much damage am I taking?
You're
Fuck.
fine. You
you're
didn't
fine,
roll a
you
nat
died.
one.
Oh, okay.
You rolled a
You
19.
died.
You're good. I'm fucked. So is Maywin.
Oh my gosh. 27 damage total, half.
All right.
You save. Or no, you guys save, you don't take any damage.
That's a 27.
27.
I'm dead.
So I take half of that? How are you
That
dead?
killed you?
Yeah. I'm at 25 right now.
Maywin was already hurt pretty bad.
Yep.
It shows me that you're at 28.
Because I took, did you count the 3
Oh, the
fire?
3 damage. So my stupid thing isn't working. All right.
Yeah.
You see Maywin take a cannonball to the gut, and it just pins her right to the ground, and she faints. We're all in front of you.
I take half damage, right?
And it catches her pretty dress on fire more.
Just bought it.
That poor dress.
I never have anything nice.
As
I,
your reaction, I put her dress out.
I have a
With
third
control
level
flame.
cure wounds coming your way, Maywin.
Right on.
So
You see the
take half
harbor
damage
master-
on that 27?
Yes, you take half.
So 14?
And anybody who had made the save, which looks like the rest of you did, yes, take no damage. You see the harbor master come barking orders to all the different guards and even some of the commoners as she's got lines getting set up from the water to the cesspool. The little halfling is crouched beneath his friar as it is on fire. The brown trout is getting destroyed.
No.
Some of the guards with Jane run over to one of the guard
getting too
towers right at the edge. You're singeing it. At the edge of the harbor and start shooting catapults back at the boats. Everybody roll me a perception check to see if you can see the piss pot.
Me too.
Oh, dude, I 25'd on my last one. It's got to be out there. Let's
All
see.
right, I'm trending up 6.
15.
Is anybody helping Maywin? I heard a cure wounds had happened.
Yeah, Grimble did.
I gave her
on the
17
spot.
health with the cure wounds.
17 health, right? As you try to pick that bowling ball off of your stomach that's on fire and roll it off of you.
I'll give her a healing potion.
Yeah, and I'll also do a medicine check on top of that. 12.
All right. You're like, I think you'll be better. You should
Here's
put
a
the
Band-Aid.
out.
She
Right,
just
Band-Aid.
fainted for half a second and bounced right back up, like nothing
Yep.
happened.
Right.
Boing.
That's awesome.
Wake up, Maywin. There's shit going down.
You see the boats in the harbor about ready to launch another round.
How far away are they?
And-
They're shooting at us.
I didn't hear what
They
you said about.
are hundreds of yards in the harbor. They're out of any magic range for you guys.
I didn't hear what you said about the piss pot. Did we perceive where it's at?
You see it in the harbor. Amy, your captain,
Is
has
it-
unfurled the sails and she is trying to get the boat out of the harbor. At least it's not a sitting duck like it would be, you know?
Yeah.
She's got it kind of going out.
Can we flag her down?
Roll me a percentage check.
I start running towards the boat.
A percentage check?
What check?
Oh.
A
I heard
D100.
perception. Did you say percentage or perception?
Roll me a D100.
All
I
right.
guess that works. Percentage
Everybody?
of 100. Yeah.
We'll go with just Barris. He hasn't rolled in a bit.
It's 83.
Nice.
83. You see that a couple of those boats have turned their attentions to the piss pot and start launching catapults and ballistas at the piss pot.
Fuck!
They
Where's
all
the harbor
seem
master?
to miss. Harbor master has run to one of the edge of the harbor, and she's in a guard tower. She's got two ballistas up on top, shooting at and trying to hit the armies and the fleet in the water.
Let's rename
need
the
to-
ship.
We need to get out there. We need to get on the water. We're not going to be able to do anything from land. You know our strengths. I'm with Chronic. We need to run to the piss pot and see if we can snag it.
I'm gonna take
Okay.
a potion of flying and dash out.
Nice.
You
I'm gonna dash
fly
up. Actually,
out
I'm
there.
gonna go just 60 yards up, real quick. Well,
Okay.
then we're
So you
not in
guys all
combat,
run to
right?
the end of the dock. Yeah, we're all out of combat. So you guys run to the end of the dock. You see somebody give me a bellow, or at least see if you can get Amy's attention.
Grimble's definitely the one.
There it is.
Yeah, I'll use my big lungs to shout at Amy and try to get her attention.
Sweet. Sorry to say, I don't know why I took her out of there, but we got her back.
Hey, Suckum Barvoosh is with us.
She turns as she is up climbing up one of the masts. She looks over back at you guys as you're standing on the shoreline, like, "Hey, what the hell, man? That's our boat."
Come pick us up.
She
Dribble
looks
starts
over at
waving
you
nautical
and
flags.
starts yelling incoherently at you. And she looks down at the deck and starts screaming as you see the boat listing and turning back towards the dock.
All right, let's make way to the dock and get ready to get on the ship.
You guys all get to the end of the dock, and she has not slowed down at all. She starts dropping ropes over the side, and it looks like what she's trying to do is she's going to try to skim past the end of the dock. You guys can grab the ropes and climb onto the piss pot.
All about it.
By the way, we revived the mayor. Are we dragging his ass with us?
No,
Mayor's
no,
Mayor
dead.
is laying in
no,
the
I revived
throne
him.
room.
He's still back in the arena,
Because he took it.
like barely living.
So
Yes,
that's how
he
he
did
got
not
revived
die.
by Bruce.
I was hoping we
Beerus
could
Pulled
drag
him
him
off
by
the
his ear.
spear. He is still a little bit out right now.
What are we doing? A dex check?
No, we're getting on the boat.
So
So
this
we're
is how
just-
it's going to
okay,
work. You
cool.
guys know how to climb up the rope. What I need is an athletics or an acrobatics check from all of you to see
I'm
if you
already
can
flying
grab
in
onto
the
the
air.
rope.
I
Yeah,
don't need
except
to.
for you, you're flying. You can just land right up on the deck of the boat.
Give me guidance. Give me guidance.
27 should be good, yeah?
Oh, look at that. Maywin, you grab Barris by the britches and drag him over onto one of the ropes.
Oh, thanks, Maywin.
Guidance. Nope. I'm thinking
Oh,
eight's
Grimble.
gonna
Oh
do
no,
it.
Grimble.
Unfortunately,
for it.
Murphy grabs onto the rope and he is just too heavy to pull himself up.
No, Grimble, don't use the rope. Do the super jump trick I taught you.
I will toss from my inventory. I'll toss my my 60-foot rope behind the boat for him to try to jump to.
Cool. Go ahead and give me a dex check.
50 foot.
10. Oh,
Damn it, Grimble!
Whoosh! Murphy goes for a dip.
Oh no, Murphy! Come back, you
Grimble,
shiny
I want
bastard.
you to give me an acrobatics check to see if you can jump up and try to grab the rope with one last saving grasp.
17.
Oh yeah, you just get one hand on a strand of rope, just enough to pull yourself up.
Let me do. Can I do
And I'll
a
pull
dex
on the rope and pull him
for-
in.
a 10?
Unfortunately, Murphy is at the bottom of Long Arm Lake,
Oh no!
just standing there as you go sailing
Pull
away.
the rope in. I'm pulling the rope in, and I grab
Wait,
Grimble by
no,
the scruff of his neck and
It
Pull him
can't
up
be
onto
that
the deck.
far. Like we're right there at the what do you call it? The pier. It's like
Yeah, you're right at the end of the pier. You just
it's
standing
not
down
that
there.
deep.
Yeah, it's pretty deep. You got a lot of boats that come into this harbor, man.
mm-hmm.
I know, but it's not like
Mm-hmm.
It's
thousands of
85 fathoms. I'm just joking.
Do the math.
It's like 30 feet maybe.
It's got to be a tad deeper. Yeah, maybe 40 feet,
He
45
can
feet.
swim that. Like he's got
Yeah.
a swim speed.
It's okay,
You start
Grimble.
swimming?
We'll go back for him. Let's
Murphy,
focus.
swim your ass up here! I yell at him, and he's pretty light. So
He just starts walking. Oh gosh, dang.
no, swim, swim, motherfucker!
Starts walking into deeper.
There's an anchor, right? I'm like, climb up the anchor.
Oh, the anchor's been up.
Yeah.
That was one of the things. They didn't want to drop anchor. That's why she threw the ropes over the side. Okay, I am looking for just one thing. There it is. Sweet. You are now on the piss pot. Out there in the harbor with 5 boats. The boats are full. They're huge ships. As you can see, a lot bigger than your one catapult boat. But you don't seem to care.
We're just gonna catapult Blastius again, right?
He's already
I'm
flying.
flying in the
Oh, yeah,
air.
we don't have to. Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Okay. The distance is that. I have nautical rules. If we want to try to get closer, it will take us some time. These boats are a little faster than us, having a little bit more sails. But your boat,
That's kind of far.
yeah.
May I?
Here we go.
I can go that far.
May I investigate the other boats?
Go right ahead. Give me an investigation check. Everybody, as you guys are looking around, you see Amy
26.
yelling at one of you, hey, does one of you want to man the catapult?
Jesus. Wow. Yeah, but you rolled the nat 1 and still rolled as good as I did.
Right?
Oh, there you go, Karnak, with those eagle eyes.
Nat 20.
What exactly are you looking for on these boats?
I'm trying to identify who is attacking. Like, is there like flags?
Who's the owner of the boat?
I mean, you said they were
Boats,
drow, but do I see
flags.
anything? Like, is it more?
Also,
drow?
how many guns do they have?
Yes.
And where are they pointed at? Where are they going? Like, I have a
Most
lot of
of the
questions.
guns.
And I rolled a
Sweet,
nat 20, so
And who
fucking
is your
answer
daddy,
me.
and what does he do?
I will. So you see several catapults and ballistas on each of the decks of these larger ships, much larger ships than the piss pot, as you have one catapult. And you see Amy screaming at all of you, "What did you guys get on the catapult?"
But do they notice us and our
Oh yes,
intentions? Where we're going?
two of the boats have absolutely peeled off and are attacking the piss pot and have been. That's why she didn't want to stop at the dock. She couldn't stop, otherwise she would have taken damage. So that's why she kept moving and had you guys jump on. But the three are still
convey that
shooting
info to
onto the
everybody
shoreline.
else.
You see mind flares and drow all over these boats, crawling around like ants, setting up.
Oh fuck! All right, turn tail. Let's head the fuck out of here.
What are you talking about? We got aerial fire assault.
All
My
right, we're
plan
going
is to
down.
cling on to the catapult as it launches a fire, like something, and I just take it for a ride, and then I start floating from there and bring down hell. Barris, you're muted.
You're already flying, bro.
Well, I mean, I'm on the deck right now.
Yeah, you can just fly over there and fuck them up.
Yeah, but I can't move that fast.
Fly up to me real quick.
So if I get launched by a catapult, it'd get me there a little quicker, right?
Hey, come up to me.
Roll me an intelligence check.
I'm starting the
Blastius.
ritual. I'm starting the ritual cast
This can't be good.
for water breathing.
You're starting a ritual cast for water breathing. Sweet.
Yeah.
Doesn't Maywin have something awesome for us for water breathing?
I have a pendant that I can wear, but it's just for me.
Only for her.
I thought
Yeah.
there was something for all of us.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm casting
I
it.
could have gotten
Blastius.
something,
Is that what it
You
was?
look
And
down
everyone
at the
gets-
ballista that you have on the deck, and you see
24 hours.
that its range is probably around 240 feet, as it is a light ballista. It does 3d10 piercing damage. Wait, sorry, you don't have. You have.
I was just gonna hang on the back, like.
It's
Hold
a
on to it
3d10
and let it
bludgeoning
launch me.
damage for this mangonel. Yes, you notice it though, but it can only get probably about 400 feet out.
Cool. And then I'll take it from there.
So you're gonna shoot yourself 400 feet towards this fleet.
So, I want to.
Not all the way, but like I'll stop when I get close. When I get.
I want us to. I want us to target one ship specifically, so that we can take it over and then gain its weaponry.
Yes, the closest.
You guys with me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was just gonna
Yeah,
cast.
so you guys go for the closest one, fling me to the further one, and I'll make my way over there to rain death from above.
I was just gonna give everyone a water breathing just in case someone fell off the ship.
Yeah, before that.
Sweet.
happens.
You cast water breathing as everybody holds hands.
And it Blastius swoops down. He gets in on it too.
Merciful Poseidon, please save us from
do
your
it as a
watery
ritual.
death.
For the next 24 hours, you can breathe underwater.
Ooh, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So-
you guys are
so, yeah.
all have gills now that sprout out of your necks. It actually hurts a little bit as they start bleeding because they are cuts.
Oh, don't cry about it. You'll be fine.
You know,
Let's go after.
Do we have to roll for damage?
no.
Let's go after that lead boat. Let's go after the one in the front and see if we
Here?
can take it over.
Real
The
quick.
top one.
The biggest one.
Yeah, the big one. That's the scary one.
Winston's grumbling real quick.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna take him out. If you want to like put me where I should probably be after that happens, go for it.
Well, it can throw you 400 feet.
Holy shit. It's
Well,
far.
I want to remain kind of high in the air too. So
But that puts you in range for a fireball or something.
yeah, but also I want to
But-
be above the mass.
Keep in mind while you're tossing fireballs that we want to take control of this ship. We don't
No,
want to
take-
necessarily destroy it.
Go for the
So-
closer one. I'm going for the one leading it.
Yeah, this one here, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
where I
we
got
want
you
to
going.
cut the head off the serpent here. Let's go for the big ship.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going for the one up here, and I assume you guys take the one that's back and closer to you.
They're going to try to get the same one as you.
Yeah,
Let's put you
we're
at 180.
putting all
What is
our.
your range?
Well, I want to put all
160?
our energy towards the same.
So then, should I be fighting this one? I assumed you guys would go to that one because it's closer.
What's closer? You lost me.
This one down here. Zoom out, maybe. I don't know.
It's about 60 feet closer. 40, 50 feet.
There's this one and there's this one in our range right now.
So what are you trying to do? Sink the ship?
I was gonna try and sink one, and I thought you guys would capture the one to the south east.
Oof. Whatever you guys want to do.
Or should I kill the one southeast and you try and capture the one up there?
Well, I just don't think that you can sink a ship on your own. That's just what I think.
Well, I can light it on
be
fire
wrong.
and let it happen.
Yep. You're already flying through the air toward that ship, so like
Well, we have a still opportunity to decide. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, you guys are getting shot out.
What do we shoot from our?
I'm gonna take the dog
catapult.
out. Point me at the one you want.
Cannonballs.
Move me towards the one they decide. I'll be
All
back.
right, I cast
No
Tiny
problem, buddy. Go
Servant
ahead.
on one of the cannonballs and then fire it.
You do what?
I cast Tiny Servant on one of the cannonballs before firing it at the
Okay.
ship that we want to destroy.
What does that do?
I just posted it. Tiny Servant. It basically makes the whatever object, like it gives it like I guess arms and legs, and makes it magical. I
So the
imagine like
cannonball's
fucking the Beauty and the
magical?
Beast, like all the fucking like clocks and shit running around.
Like
You're
in the
muted,
labyrinth,
Bears.
the
We
little
can't hear
goblin
you,
thing.
and I'm sure it's really funny. Oh, unless
He's
you're talking to your
talking
wife
to
or something.
Yeah.
He must
Okay.
have had someone else. All right. So yeah, it is.
Roll me an intelligence check really quick.
Basically, I just made the cannonball that I'm firing sentient.
Yeah.
18.
18. You're not quite close enough. But
I'm
you
not
will be
close
getting
enough for
close
what?
to get to shoot a cannonball. You will be close enough very soon, though.
So the cannonball he just brought to life, he shot just into the
Well,
ocean to die?
No, I would never do that.
No,
You
no,
didn't
no. I
shoot it
kind of
off
want
yet.
him to
You guys
RP
are
that.
waiting.
Wait.
That way.
What's the range on a cannon?
You're it's not a cannon. It's you guys have a catapult on your deck, and you can shoot 400 feet with that cannon or that yeah.
Oh,
You can shoot
okay.
a cannonball from your catapult 400
Well,
feet.
Then I ready my action with the living cannonball once he gets within 400 feet to to shoot it at him.
Freaking sweet. And so you guys are all going to go for the top ship?
So yeah, so we're gonna fire on the small
I'm
ship,
back.
but we want to capture the big ship.
that's what I'd like to do, but it's a team.
Fire on the little ship when it gets in range. Capture the big ship because it has more firepower, I guess.
You are in range of the ship on the bottom.
Yes.
So you go ahead and shoot.
Should I roll something for the cannon fuck shot?
Oh, absolutely. You're going to roll something for that. Let's see here.
Do you want a D20 plus something?
You have proficiency in siege weapons.
Yeah, plus 9, right?
Ooh, I forgot the mixer.
And I am
17.
back.
Wait. Why'd you get a plus 9? You just
Because I'm Grimble.
I'm
Grimble just gets plus 9, bitches. All right,
What do we
just
roll
wanted to
for?
make sure.
Plus 9!
So assume, am I going after the big ship?
I'm
You
looking
are
at
not
my.
quite. Yeah. So Grimble is shooting his living cannonball over. What I want you to do is roll a.
Plus 9 is what I get for on my pistol. My Grim gets a plus 11.
Yeah,
A
that's you
regular
throwing
thrown,
stuff.
gets
This is
plus
more of like you lining up the boat and shooting a catapult at it.
Yeah, so like I said, a pistol, which is like shooting a gun, I get a plus 9 to that. That should be the same for cannons, right?
Nah, I don't think so. This is a little bit bigger than your little tiny trigger on your pistol. So what
I'm
we're going to
Grimble,
do
I'm
though is I'm going to
proficient
have
with
you
these
roll
things.
a percentage roll, please. Thank you, though. You always have such great ideas, Grimble. Roll a D100.
I'm just an asshole.
You said it.
1 out of 100.
Gosh,
That's
dude.
beautiful.
I just lost D&D, dude.
Holy
Grimble fucking had a heart attack.
crap.
Holy what?
The nattest of nat ones.
Wow.
Is the natty of nat ones. Okay.
The nattiest.
I'm
This is
just
how
I'm
we're
just
gonna
glad I was
replay
here
this.
to witness it. That way I can tell people about it later.
I'm gonna
We have a
screenshot
100
that.
and a 1 now. I'm so proud of you guys. Okay.
All right. Well, so my
So
top
as,
fell off.
yes, you reach up, you grab the handle. All of a sudden, your servant, which is now alive, springs to life and jumps off of the catapult. He's like, "Oh shit, you ain't fire me anywhere, bitch!" Oh, he launches right off, lands on the deck,
No!
just starts running like a freaking demon down the deck, knocking over anybody in his path.
I'm imagining like some Fantasia shit right now. You know, like you like got the broom with like the arms and legs, like
Right?
causing.
He
havoc,
started
but it's a
sprinting, but
cannonball.
then just jumped down and just started rolling across the deck.
No, you little cannonball! Get back in the cannon. I mean the trebuchet, catapult.
Chronic, give me a deck save.
Somebody catch that guy before he fucking causes
I
havoc.
give you a deck save?
Yes, Maywin also.
Oh, fuck me.
As this cannonball comes rolling around the top of the deck,
You gotta do better than
you
a nat
jump
one,
out of the
so-
way, deck.
It-
You jump out
I
of the
know,
way,
and that
Chronic.
one with a net one.
No problem. You jump out of the way
This is.
as it starts rebounding off
Think
the
we're-
walls and coming back. Maywin, yes, thank you. Perfect.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Nice.
You guys, I think we were meant to stay on land.
What are you talking about? I'm flying.
Oh, fucking nat one, D100. That's so great.
Awesome.
Gotta know our
You
place.
will take 4 bludgeoning damage as this cannonball runs over your foot.
Ooh.
Moi.
Aw.
Maywin.
Maywin. I'll smoosh your foot.
Okay.
First my dress, now my foot. Jeez, this day.
We'll get you taken care of when this is over.
I did bring you back to life, though.
Go
Thank you for that.
ahead and roll.
What are we rolling?
Initiative.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Initiative?
What's that?
Good fuck you out on that
Somebody
one.
natted.
Hey, I didn't completely suck this time.
Cool.
We suck again.
Oh
Are
no,
we fighting
we
each
suck
other?
again.
I'm mad at all of you guys!
All right. So who's first? Grimble,
Yes.
your poor servant. Scared little cannonball that it is. Did not want to get shot through the air as it is afraid of heights. And it jumped off and is now careening around the deck, running over people's feet, and just causing chaos on your little piss pot.
So, if the tiny servant spell, which is a 3rd level spell that lasts for 8 hours, is essentially not working, do I get that spell slot back?
How is it not working?
I thought you said you loaded it
just
but never shot
hiccuped
it.
once.
It is under my command and it's not listening to me. So basically, my spell's
Roll an
not
Arcana check.
working. Do an Arcana check.
As you reach out to try to touch your magic servant with your mind.
That is a
13.
13.
You can hear that thing and it said, I don't want to fly, I don't want to fly, I don't want to fly, I don't want to fly. It's like over and over in its head as it's just freaking out, rolling around this deck. But you
Yeah, but-
realize that with a little bit of persuasion, you could probably get that thing to listen to you.
Shut up and get in the trebuchet. You're going for a ride, you little piece of shit.
As he's still racing around the deck, but he comes right by you. If you want to try to grab it, you can.
Yes, I do.
Sweet, dude. Give me a strength check or an athletics check.
No.
The thing goes right through your legs, through
You
your
son of a
fingers.
bitch!
You get one chance with a deck save if you can turn around and jump on it before it rolls beyond the catapult.
Oh.
Dang, dude, you are not having a good rolling night.
Gribble's jumping.
Careens past the catapult and past you as you keep reaching for it. You just can't seem to get your fingers on it.
He's comically chasing after this thing, like, get back here, you little son of a bitch!
Right.
And
You
trying to get this little
either get,
cannonball
like, a
with
nat
tiny
20
arms
or
and
a
tiny
5.
legs. What? What's that, what?
You either get like a nat 20 or a 5.
I know, right?
Hilarious.
Either my rolls are dope or shit.
I get
And that
5s or
will take
1s.
your turn,
That was great. I love it.
chasing around your servant.
It was worth the laughs.
Hell yeah, dude. Barris.
Yes. Hi. How's it going?
What would you like to do?
Grab that ball.
There's a
Grab it
ball.
before it gets away.
Sorry, I had to take a leak. I missed something.
Oh, the cannonball. He's alive. And I tried to fire him and he's running around. Catch him.
Okay.
He's going to cause havoc. The idea was to shoot the living cannonball at the ship and then it would cause havoc on their ship. Now it's causing havoc on our ship.
What the
Now-
fuck is a living cannonball?
It's a cannonball that I cast fucking...
Or AKA we shot a Blastius.
Well,
Yeah, are
He's
you guys
like-
talking about me
Tiny
over there?
No. So
No, no, no.
Grimble cast
Grimble
tiny
tried to
servant.
shoot. He tried to shoot a cannonball that he gave arms
I
and
know.
legs and fucking sent. Never mind. Right.
All right.
got Tony server on it. It's sentient now.
I'll do
Is
an
Yakety
intelligence
Sax
check
playing?
real quick because I have no idea what's going on.
But it got scared. Now it's running around. You just
10.
catch it.
That
Is
doesn't
Yakety
matter.
Sax playing while you're chasing it around?
Looking around, trying to gather what Grimble is saying. As you see this cannonball come bouncing off the walls on the ship, it's got arms and legs that have sprouted and it has rolled itself fast enough to start running over people's feet.
Little prick.
It comes right by you, Barris. Give me an athletics check.
Yeah.
See if you can grab it.
All right, I can do that.
Roll better than me, please.
I will do my best. How about a fitting?
Perfect. You reach down and you pick up this cannonball, and all of a sudden its arms and legs start swinging as fast as they can. You don't know what the heck it's trying to say, can't really talk to you, but all it can do is run right now. So you've got a running cannonball in your hand.
I was
So fucking
running.
weird.
Hey, what's up?
So yeah. Oh,
Language.
sorry. Yes, I didn't see the little.
Yeah.
Hi, little.
Hello.
My precious angel.
Yes, earmuffs.
Thanks for letting us borrow your mommy.
Have a good night, my dear. Yeah, thanks for letting us borrow your mom for 4 hours every Thursday.
We think she's swell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that I know she doesn't want to kill slaves, she's all right.
I suck less today.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
All right, so I got a squirming cannonball.
Yes, you're standing right next to Grimble, who's dancing up and down looking at you as you've got it.
Yeah, I stuff it back in the cannon, I guess,
Or,
You put it in the catapult.
or whatever that
It's
is.
on the
thing.
deck.
Yeah, that thing.
You are within range of this lower boat. Excuse me.
you stay there, you piece of shit ball.
Do I have enough action to fire it?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, let's do that
So
then.
give me a D100. Roll a
Dunsky.
1, I dare you.
Don't
Oh,
you
please
put
roll
that on
one.
me.
Please
Don't
roll
you put
one.
that on me.
I double dog dare you.
59.
Aw, 10 more would have been better.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, a 59. We've rolled that several times now, haven't we?
At
In
least
our
once.
careers. Okay. You let this running cannonball fly at the lower boat. It goes careening up into the air and down, and just before it crashes into the water, it hits the side of the ship. Go ahead and roll me 3d10.
Who bears?
Yes,
Give it to him.
he was the one that was able to launch it off.
Give it to him.
But unfortunately, it didn't land on the deck. It landed and went in, but we'll see how much damage it does.
Oof.
About average.
Not even half.
Yeah, it's about average.
Awesome, Possum.
Awesome.
Noted. Damage is taken. Roll a perception check for me, Grimble and Varys. As you kind of got your eyes on this cannonball as it's kind of running through the air and floating around. Unfortunately, you see that cannonball as it hits the side. It doesn't actually crack the hull. So your magical cannonball sinks down
Well,
to the seafloor.
nah, make him scramble up the side. Scramble, bitch, scramble.
Just like punching the side with his fingers and breaking in. Like
He's
See
like,
if he
you
can
know,
actually
like
do
Wolverining up or
that.
something.
yeah, he's got little fingers. He's climbing up the side of the boat.
God, dude.
Is he metal?
He feels no pain. He's an automaton.
Yeah.
He's gonna climb up the side of the boat and cause havoc.
What kind of weird shit is going on here?
It might take a couple rounds.
Cast
but he'll
tiny
do it.
servant on the cannonball.
Awesome.
Before,
Little
yes.
sprouted little arms and legs. Okay, so this is what I'll do.
Is
Telling
it
him,
no,
no,
you
you
roll
do
an
not die. You
Arcana
crawl up
check.
that thing, mother.
Right? I want you to roll an Arcana check. If you can actually command this cannonball to get
24.
enough. Oh, nice, dude.
24.
So
You're
it's
able to
essentially-
almost magically lift this cannonball as it punches its hands into the side of the ship, and it climbs up over the side and sits there for a second looking exhausted.
Good job,
Is
buddy.
anything else for your turn?
So it's like the
Oh,
little robot from Transformers 2 that Megan Fox puts in a box.
Well, that Arcana check, was that like what, like a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use my action to do that again, cast?
Well, actually, Grimble, it is not. It's not your turn right now. It's Barris's turn.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I did all that stuff with the
Yeah,
cannonball.
you just reached down and picked up the cannonball and just put it up in there and shot it off. So that was. Anything else you want to do? Let you move around. Yell at somebody.
Nope. Nope. I'm good. That's me. Thank you, though.
Everybody, roll me a deck save as
Xing.
about 10 cannonballs come flying from two ships at the piss pot.
Do I need to make one?
That was a 4 from Grimble.
Yeah.
13.
Was a nat 20 by me. That's scary for you guys. A 13. Maywin. 13. Chronic.
Blood of 4.
Not there. You know what? I will do this. Just
He has
the
a
right
he has a
way.
plus 12 to deck save.
Yeah, I know that. I'm sure he'll still want to shoot it though. Okay. I'll roll other things. Wait till he gets there. Wow.
Really? A 1 and a 16? Oh, and a 30 and a 64.
Why is it showing Grimble the Wanderer?
Yeah, I didn't roll that.
These are my rolls.
If he had rolled it, it would have been a 1.
I know, right?
Right?
There we go. That's the kind of numbers I could, but I'm going to use those other numbers anyway.
Right? What are you rolling for? Take the 16 maybe?
I'm going to take them all.
Add them up.
So only 2 cannonballs hit the piss pot out of the 7 or 8 that were shot off of the other ship.
gonna upgrade to the other ship anyway, so.
The piss pot takes 17 damage.
Out of what?
We got hit by 2 cannonballs.
No,
You
but
got hit by 2 cannonballs. Out of what? Out of you do not know.
what?
Yeah.
I'll have to do a perception check and see how the piss pot's doing.
Out of a metric fuckload.
Blastius?
Ooh. Time for some death
Your
from
turn.
above. Alright. So I'm going to move closer a little bit. And then throw a fireball like at the mast.
Don't hit the mast. We're gonna need that.
I thought you were going for the one down south.
No.
No, we're killing the one down
Good
south.
Lord, man.
We're
I asked
stealing the
this
one up
like
north.
5 times and no one gave me an answer, so.
I did. It's all right.
No, we're not bombing
You can
the
make
top.
a U-turn and catch up with the one down there faster. I don't know. And it's
Looks
smaller.
like
There's
Blastius
probably
made
less guys on it.
the decision. So get it. Do your thing. Do your
Well, I said-
Do your,
I said put me where I should attack. I gotta walk the dog, so.
yeah.
You're good, dude.
I will
Hey,
never
I stood there, so I
personally.
assumed
I
it
will
was
never
on.
forgive you for this travesty.
This fucking guy.
Whatever. Oh wait, here's some damage for you.
Yes, thank you. Because you're
30.
just hitting the mast, right? You're not actually shooting this down on the deck or anything?
At
Oh.
the base.
The
A
fireball.
little
The base of
above
the
the
mast?
base. Not
We
quite.
will never financially recover from this. I just hope you know.
whatever supreme healing potion.
I'm half dead right now. I haven't used those yet. Fuck.
Right?
So you did 27
30.
damage.
Plus
30
3.
damage.
And as my bonus action, I'm gonna heal my ass up.
No supreme healing potion. What the fuck?
What about the rest of you? Are you gonna leave the rest of you all busted
We're
ass?
drinking diamonds.
You're drinking diamonds.
So do I get overheal on that? So I have plus 4 now?
How much of this
That does
supreme
not
is
work
worth?
that way,
Like,
unfortunately.
5 grand?
Can it?
Unfortunately, no. That's a whole different spell. And
Darn.
thought.
Can it inspire me?
All right. RP that hit. Yes, it can inspire you to roleplay your fireball.
All right. So as I move forward, I'm like, I got this, guys. And I just point it like just above the base of the mast and go, fire! And just a big ball engulfs it. So it doesn't
Sweet.
hit the deck, but it hits the mast and the cloth part.
And he
Okay.
doesn't hear as everyone is screaming from the ship, no,
Sails.
the other one.
You catch
It's
the
too
mast and the
late, you shot me
sails
at this one.
on fire.
We
On
shot
that
you.
huge
I thought you
mast in the
flew.
middle of that boat, you see the drow and a mind flayer squirming around on the deck trying to get things back to normal. Anything else for your turn?
I took my healing potion as my bonus action.
Perfect.
So I'm full up.
Chronic.
Did you say inspo?
What? Inspo?
Oh, never mind.
Ooh. Did not.
You probably didn't hear it. I heard a yes or something, so never mind.
Chronic, go right ahead, dude. It is your turn, buddy.
I really don't have much I can do. I'm way too far. So
Can you shoot a cannon?
You can always try to shoot cannonballs.
sure. What do you want me to roll?
Or maybe give directions to Amy? Now that
You can
the
always-
ship that you wanted to capture is on fire?
CQC gaming.
Maybe
You can tell
flip a
Amy what to
bitch
do to
and-
get you
and come
moving
up
the boat
upon
around.
that.
You can use your actions to try to shoot another cannonball.
I'd love to do that. Sure. Yeah.
Perfect, man. Give me a D100. as you kind of
Hmm.
flicking it around, angling it back, as the first shot was a little low.
Wait, what is he doing?
Turning it around,
88.
flicking it back.
Ooh, nice.
88. Ooh, nice. That does hit. Your cannonball.
That sends it into the future.
Roll me a 3d10. Hits the top of the deck.
3d10.
And you guys are shooting at the one with
That's on fire.
this one down here. The one that's on
Go.
fire, right?
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, we'll go for the one that's on fire. That's what I'm assuming we're doing.
I'll take a 23 out of 3d10.
Nice, dude.
Out of
Great.
30, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, if you guys flip a bitch on the boat, you can catch up to the one back there pretty quick because you're going opposite ways and just jump over.
Dude, RP that catapult hit. That little cannonball hitting the side of that deck.
I grab the closest thing to me, which is Blastius, and I shove him in the catapult, and I pull the trigger,
I'm
and
already
he's
flying in
fucking.
the air.
Oh yeah. Well then, who's closest to me?
Murphy.
I put Murphy in the
Murphy's
catapult.
underwater.
Oh fuck! I don't know. I grabbed the closest thing to me, and I put it in the catapult, and I pull the trigger, and fucking bam! There it goes.
It was.
Sweet.
I cast it on that one too, right? So that one's living.
Roll an Arcana to see if you can cast it in time. As Chronic kind of
I said I
nonchalant
did it
just
last
grabbed
time.
whatever he could.
Am
and
I
put it on
rolling
there.
the Arcana? Or
You haven't
is
had
that
your second
Gribble?
action yet.
Scribble.
If I didn't do it
If you
before,
do this,
then
this
it
would
doesn't
take away
count.
your reaction, Gribble. I'll
For
let
some
you
reason,
cast
I
it
thought
as a
I had cast
reaction.
it again, but maybe I'm just tripping.
Yeah, because it wasn't your turn yet.
Okay. Then since this is my turn, I cast it
I'll let you
again.
cast a
All right, little
reaction.
son of a bitch.
Reaction.
Alright.
Action.
Roll me an Arcana. This will be your reaction to see if you can do it. Roll Arcana.
That's a 22.
Sweet, dude. You absolutely are able to cast it as a reaction this one weird time. You don't know how. It flies and lands on the deck, and you see it just start squirming around and running all over the place and doing the same thing as that other one. It just starts bouncing off the walls, running over toes.
All right. So I want them, because I can use my bonus action to command them together, like as a force,
On your
To
turn,
start-
you can.
to start throwing, people off the other boat. As
We'll
a
see if
team.
they're strong enough. Okay.
Yes.
Chronic, is there anything else you'd like to do for the rest of your turn?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was my turn.
Not a goddamn thing for 100, please, Alex.
All right.
Not a healing potion?
No, fuck you and your potions.
Maywin.
Yes.
Standing on the piss pot, looking around. Amy bellowing orders to her crew.
So I'm
The
gonna
three
post,
gentlemen, stooges if you would, are working with the catapult.
I'm gonna post something, and you can tell me if we're too far away to do it.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
What would you like to do?
I want to create a storm, but I'm trying to see what the radius, how far I can go, and I'm not seeing that.
150 feet.
So I'm too far then.
You
Correct?
wouldn't be able to cast it right on the boats. They are a little bit too far away for that right now.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that. I will shoot the cannon, I guess. I guess I gotta roll a 1d100.
Right on. You guys all start manning the ballista. Yes, roll me a 1d100 as Maywin takes a turn.
95.
Oh, nice. Your catapult flies true, smashing the deck. 3d10.
Oops, at 3d20. Trying to cheat. 21.
21. Sweet. Awesome. You see the mast that's on fire. You see a lot of the ropes that were holding up the sails start snapping. And that main sail just comes crashing down to the deck.
That's it for me.
That is it for you. Okay. Grimble, before it is your turn, something happens. The boats will move closer for one.
But the people on it didn't.
There.
Good thing we got water breathing,
All
right?
Dead.
Right.
Yes. And they get closer. That's the scary part. The boats all sail silently closer together. Getting scary.
All right, so I fire that second living cannonball onto that ship so he can be there with his buddy, causing mayhem. I wanted to throw people off the ship. Tell me if I need to roll.
It is not
I'll be right back, guys.
your turn yet. Just give me 1 second here. This will not take long.
Sorry.
Blastius, that's okay. That's my fault.
Yeah.
Blastius, can you do me a favor and move your fire or just disappear it for me?
Yes,
For some
I
reason,
can.
I am not able to. I
I
can't
got
find
you,
the
bud.
word.
No worries. You have to go to the
Jack.
double ruler thing on the far left.
Yeah. I was not quite there. Oh.
Did you move me?
I did not move you.
Okay, you moved the ship then.
I moved the ships
Got
because
it.
they are all moving.
Also, I'm about
Into
60 feet in the air.
Range. You are 60 feet in the air.
Yeah. So you might have to do some a squared plus
Okay.
b squared equals c squared shit. I
Oh,
got you.
Pythagorean
totally
theorem.
get it.
That's right.
I totally get it.
Time for a liquid IV. Before it's too late.
Let's do it.
All right. Come on.
Speaking of that, I need another beer.
Blastius, all of a sudden, you feel arrows being shot at you. There's a 22 hit.
Yeah.
Doing 11 piercing. As these arrows start shooting off the deck up at you, you see some of these drow archers and regular archers just shooting randomly into the air. Another shot.
I'm gonna, as a reaction, cast shield.
Okay.
So, at least I have some
19. Does that hit? Should.
matches.
It matches. So that means it does hit.
All right.
Doing 10 a piercing.
All right. Those arrows hit and then just burn off. Motherfuckers. Pissing me off.
Sweet. Roll a perception check really quick, because you can see this deck pretty well from here now.
Yeah, finally.
Nice, dude. You look down and you see a mind flare that's... He was going to start climbing up that mast to get closer to you, but then you caught that whole sail on fire and it dropped down, so that has given you at least this turn.
And that should probably
Now,
slow the
Grimble.
ship down too.
'Tis your turn, yes. You're muted, Grimble. It is your turn.
All right. Did I shoot that second living cannonball off yet, or if
The
not?
second living cannonball, you used your reaction to cast Living Servant on Chronix cannonball.
Okay, and did that one shot off, right?
That one did. It is
Okay.
on the deck of the flaming
Alright.
ship, the big one.
Oh wait, I thought they were on the
Good ship,
little.
lollipop.
Everything changed.
Well, whichever ship the two of them are on, I want them to just start chucking people off.
Oh, you got one on each ship, actually.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to use your bonus action to tell one of them to start throwing
Well, I
them
technically
both?
I can use my bonus action to tell all of them to do the same thing.
Yeah,
So if I
absolutely.
just say start throwing people off the ship, and they can just each try to do it individually.
All right. They
Would you like me
can.
to roll
I
for-
want you to roll as they start spinning up faster and faster, and they're going to reach up and they're just going to like stick a leg out as they roll by and try to trip people off. Go ahead and give me a strength. No. How are we going to do this? That's such a weird thought. Give me an unarmed strike.
What is that? A strength? Or is that just a flat d20?
Unarmed
What
strike is
that?
an attack. So it'd be under your actions.
Okay. That's a 21.
Sweet. That'll hit. Roll me 1d10. And add your strength bonus.
Plus 0.
Sweet. 6.
Yeah, that's 6.
Sweet, dude. 6 bludgeoning damage. And now. The Drow Elite saves as your cannonball comes careening around and off. He makes the save, not going over the side, but he does take 6 damage. Your other cannonball, go ahead and give me another unarmed strike.
Is this the cannonball attacking?
This is your second cannonball attack.
Okay.
That's going to be your bonus action. You'll get 2 of those rolling around attacks,
All right.
trying to knock people off.
Okay. So the tiny servant has a slam attack, which is a +5 to hit, D4 plus 3.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
Okay, let's do it. That's 11.
Does not hit.
Oh, why did it go twice? I'll do once.
That's all right.
All right. That was his attack.
Sweet. Anything else for your turn?
No.
No.
Oh, wait. Is Maywin actually badly injured?
Maybe it's not looking too good.
Well, do I still have an action? Oh yeah, because I only used my bonus action to command those guys, right?
Yep.
All right, so I use my action to give her cure wounds,
Cool.
which is only 8 health.
You are healed for 8, Maywin. Whenever you get back, try to remind her. All right, Grimble, are you done?
Yes.
Maywin, you've been healed for 8, just so
I
you
get
know.
hurt?
No, you got healed for 8.
Okay, just healed.
Yep, that's my turn.
Thank you. Thank you
Bears.
for the healing.
Yes.
I I turn to Emilio and I say, "How many powder kegs are on this ship?"
Emilio looks around. Powder kegs. Oh, there should be some down in the hole.
I'd like to.
Over in the alchemist corner.
I want to go down and grab a powder keg, assuming there's more than one. And I'd like to affix a fuse to it and light it and throw it off the ship with the intent of it going off and sinking the second ship, the one that's right there-ish. Yeah,
Got it.
that one.
Okay, so you want to have this go over the side like a depth charge, and you want to try to
100%.
time it out and hit that ship.
What about the catapult?
I mean,
Nope, he's gonna He-Man throw that.
Yeah,
I know,
if
I
you
was
lift
just
it
ask-
over the side, you're gonna.
I was just asking,
the-
why not? Why not?
yeah, it's a
catapult?
ways. It's a ways. It's a ways. So it might be better to use the catapult. Yeah.
I just didn't know if
All right.
we leave it as a depth charge, if the water would put out the wick or whatever.
Yeah. So as I'm coming upstairs and like attaching this the longerish fuse to it. Grimble, you say, like, use the catapult, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm an idiot. and I'll put that in the catapult and ready it to launch in front of the that secondary ship.
Sweet. Give me a D100.
Yeah. $36.
A 36. As you are just, it's either the weight of this barrel. It's not the same as the weight of the cannonball or something, but for some reason you just weren't able to get the aim right. As this powder keg flies through the air and lands about 20 feet in front of the boat that you were shooting at.
Does it explode?
Can I use a reaction to throw a fireball to hit it?
Well, wait till it gets closer.
Use a reaction? Not on a fireball.
Firebolt. Cantrip.
Firebolt? Oh. Give me an Arcana check.
Well, okay.
Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, give me a reaction.
When
If
it's
you want
closer.
to. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You ain't asking me. You want to do it?
8.
You are not able to cast this spell as a reaction with an 8, unfortunately.
I look
As you
over
try
like,
to click it,
and it already hits the water.
flashes harmlessly before the large ship.
How much?
Anything else for your turn, Barris? $300 and 225 feet. Barris? You are muted.
That's it for me. That's my action.
Sweet dude. Everybody roll a deck save as you see more cannonballs aiming for the piss pot.
So, is that blast? Is that blast charge and just in the water in front of the ship still?
I don't know if you can see it. You're gonna have to wait for your turn to see.
You just tune that one.
Okay.
I just heard one nat one. I got a 8.
There's a double. Ouch.
Me-
17 bludgeoning damage
Each of us?
to anybody who did not save. Oh my gosh, none of you saved.
Me and Chronic were standing up on the side of the ship like,
You didn't even see it, just hit you right in the face.
right in the mush. Yep.
Was that a 17, John?
17 damage bludgeoning. As you all take cannonballs, the deck takes a huge hit. You hear Amy scream in anguish. Everybody watch out for the piss pot. We need help with this boat. We'll be taking on water soon.
Let's get that big boat. That one's nice.
We need to start doing repairs and bail if need be.
How far away from the other boat?
I pull out my bucket.
You run down below and start bailing out water as some of these cannonballs have hit through the side of the hole. Got one good hole in the top right side of the boat. I believe that's Colt.
That's what she said.
Nice.
Yeah. Anybody have mending?
No.
No.
Carpentry or something?
Not it.
I got prestidigitation and tools.
Tools might help.
Don't you have right tool for the job?
Oh yeah, I got all
That's
the
a
tools.
feature.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
sweet.
That means I can
Blastius.
just make any tool. Like, so yeah, I got all
Are
the
you
tools.
done? Did you go? Is it your turn yet?
It is my turn. I have not gone.
Looks like it's your turn.
Yes.
You're in charge.
Oh, your turn, my friend.
All right. So this big ship, the mast has fallen at least, right?
On the big ship?
Yeah.
No,
After
just the
fireball?
sail. The mast itself is still up, but the main sail has fallen. So there's still another
Oh.
little
Is the
sail up
mast
on
still on
top
fire
that's
then?
still going. Yes, it is.
Okay. But we're trying to capture that one. All right. Is there still that depth charge in the like water by
Give me a
that
perception check. See if you can find it bobbing in the ocean.
boat? 11.
With what little debris is in the water, since none of these boats have really taken that much damage, you can just, what you think is making out that little tiny keg that's bobbing. But you can't tell
can
if
I
it's
say
lit
I
or
moved
not.
forward 30 feet? Maybe
Yeah.
helps with that a little. That perception check. I don't know. as
Not
far
really.
away. Okay.
You don't get to
Alright.
re-roll it or anything like that.
Well,
You just get closer.
how's that for throwing it at it?
A firebolt.
Yes.
You shoot your firebolt at it. Roll your damage.
13.
13 damage. Now I want you to roll a D100.
Ooh, this is gonna suck. Oh, that's 1,000.
These have been really fun for me to make you do.
All right. 84. Baby.
84, nice. So, and all the tiny little bit of flotsam and jetsam that's around, you actually do find the keg, and you light it right up. Roll me 6d10 plus 4.
$41.
Not bad, not bad. That's on.
Is that about 75% almost? Somewhere around there? No, 70.
Sweet.
Quick drunken math never works.
Go ahead and RP that hit as you see that little keg just kind of sink underneath the hull of the ship right before you light it up.
As I see that keg just right before it touches the front of the boat, I notice that and I just huck my firebolt at it. And it hits it and explodes, dealing damage to the front of the ship, leaving a gaping hole in its bow.
Huzzah!
Nice. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. How far is this boat from me? Okay, I can maybe still do some stuff. I'm gonna target that mind flayer on there, wherever he is.
Okay.
And I am going... Not that... Wait, what's going on here? I was looking at the wrong screen. I'm gonna Scorching Ray his face. I assume 25
18
hits.
to hit. A 25 hits.
That'll do 7 damage for the first
Okay.
one. And then the second one for 16.
That hits.
That'll be 11.
11
And then a 23
hits.
for 13.
13. Okay. RP that, man. You hit that mind flayer all over the place with this shot.
So I look at that mind flayer, I throw up my middle finger, and then just three pulses of fire just shoots him right in the nuts.
Nice. Nut shots.
Nut shots.
Anything else for your turn, my friend?
No, but I will get rid of a sorcery point because I used one.
Cool. Chronic.
Doesn't
He's
look
not
like
here
he's
at the
there.
moment.
Yeah. Doesn't look like he's there.
Where did everybody go?
He's holding his action for Maywin to go first.
We
Unless he comes
could,
back really soon. We can give him a minute or two. I don't mind.
yeah.
How's everybody in Chatland
Well,
doing?
you guys are.
What? Are you talking to me?
Hey, chatters.
I'm in chat. What? Are we chatting?
All 4 of us are, yes.
Yeah.
I think I can
Hey.
charge people for that.
No one can say
Nice.
we're not engaging. Just no one else is engaging with us. Or here.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're having fun tonight on this wonderful Thursday.
Yes.
I'll do a chatty thing.
It's a
Into
pleasure
chat
to have
things.
you all with us if you're here.
Did you like my crab that I put in there? Ha!
Ooh, crabby.
Here comes the shark. Watch out! Ha ha!
Alright, I got the Twitch on the TV so I can check every once in a while if the audio's fucked up.
Nice.
But it's really low.
Why so serious?
Welcome back, Tyler.
Tonight's episode is brought to you by
It is your
these
turn.
fucking delicious motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, circus
Oh.
animal cookies. Oh my god, I haven't
Those
thought
are the
about those in
bestest.
years.
Dude.
What do you need me to do? Sorry.
Chronic, it is your turn. Oh, sorry, man.
This shitty beer gets better the more you
What
drink.
am I rolling?
Question: has a boat
You do whatever you
moved
want.
anymore in this
No, they had
turn
moved.
and a half?
I had them all moving at the beginning of the round.
Oh my
Okay,
god, did
okay.
these,
So they had
did
already
these boats
moved their
multiply?
movements.
Oh, that's right. You're right. My bad.
No, they did not multiply.
If you're gonna attack the one, if you're gonna attack one, attack the bottom one because it's getting fucked.
Yeah, but I don't have. I still am out of range to attack with anything I have, so I don't
There's-
know what I
Don't,
can do.
don't you have like catapults and shit?
Ah,
there?
yes. Can I shoot the catapult or a cannon or something?
Cannon
Yeah,
bolt?
dude, you can go down and see if you can find another powder keg
Uh,
below the
what do
deck,
you,
or I'll even have some crewmen run them up. Okay, give me a 1d4.
Hey,
a 1d4.
1d4 plus 2.
hey, if you guys are
1d4.
throwing another one of those kegs, let me know. Maybe I can help. Oh,
3.
You see a couple of the crewmen come running up from below, kind of catching on to Barris's idea, and they find 3 more powder kegs ready to shoot.
Ooh. Let's give it to him.
What does that mean to me? What can I do?
Shoot
You can
power
use
stick.
one of them to shoot it at a ship.
I will
Light it
shoot
on
it.
fire and goes.
Oh shit! I will shoot it. Oh, what the fuck?
Don't forget to light it.
Roll me a 1d100.
Hang on, I just lost connection to Foundry for some reason. That's fun.
Dude, it has been fracking with me all night long.
I just went full gray screen. Hang on. I'm
Oh, no problem, dude.
Yes, I do.
waiting for it to do something. Oh, it's thinking. Wait. Okay, what am I rolling?
1d100.
Going over
Okay.
the top of this one.
As you light the powder keg and shoot it at a boat.
Ooh, 89. Not bad.
Nice, dude.
nice.
Oh, wait.
That hits. Roll me
Wait.
a 6d10 plus 4, but go ahead.
It's not showing up in the. What the fuck? Alright, well, what do you want me to roll? It's
6d10 plus 4.
6d10 plus 4?
Plus 4. Please and thank you.
Jesus.
They are flaming kegs of gunpowder.
6d10. And then plus. So 34.
Okay. And which boat were you shooting that at? The bottom one or the top one? Bottom one. right? Just
The
where
one.
you were shooting
The
at.
one we were all shooting at?
Yes. Okay.
I thought I was told the bottom one, but I wanted to make sure.
That's perfectly fine. That's the one I've been marking.
Okay.
All right, dude. The crowd and the crew cheer. Nice shot, sir. They come looking over at you. Amy's all like, "Who's bailing the boat? We gotta get that water out of the freaking hole. Chronic. Anything else?
Healing potion, maybe? Ooh, you get it, buddy.
I'm bailing.
1 healing potion, please. Which will be actually. Hang on. I want to use the greater, not the supreme. Why isn't it? There it is.
Sweet. You chug a healing potion.
13. There we go.
And is that your turn, sir? Maywin.
Yep. Barris, you said you're bailing out water.
I'm gonna go and bail and repair. Yes.
Okay. So I am going to basically copy Chronic here and fire a powder keg.
Oh, sweet. So you take one of the last 2 remaining powder kegs, give me a D100, and you're shooting at the bottom boat.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
71.
71 absolutely hits. As you lined up, basically the same as Chronic had it all lit up. Pretty perfect. Roll me a 60, 10 plus 4. As a huge explosion hits that deck.
48.
48. Roll me another
Nice roll.
D100, please.
1.
22.
A 22. So that explosion had such a huge impact on the deck, it almost blew the flames out that it would have caught. So nothing really caught on fire. But it was a huge explosion, damaging people and the boat. Yeah, that's great. Anything else for your turn, Maylin?
Nope, I'm good. Till we get a little closer, that's all I'm doing.
That is perfect because we are about ready to go to the next round. But before we do that, does anybody need to take a break or anything like that? Take 5, walk the dog, get
Oh yeah, I need a beer.
food.
That'd be
Go
good.
do that.
I came
We'll
We'll
equipped.
take
Quick
5.
2-minute break?
Yeah, I can be back in 2 minutes, I guess.
I don't
Yeah.
need
I
to,
need to go
but
get something to drink.
Hey
A
man.
little break.
Hey DM, if you need a break, you take a break.
Yeah. How you doing, John? You need candy or something, buddy?
I got some candy right here.
Hey, have some mother's cookies.
Oh,
Circus
dude.
animals.
I'm gonna have to get some of those.
Brought to you by Mothers.
Brought to you by everything is brought to you by mothers.
All right, 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
One way or another.
Yes. Thank you to all the mothers out there for your cookies.
I love mothers. I'm a mother
Whoa.
lover. You're
Are
a
you a
mother,
mother
lover.
lover?
We should love each other's mothers.
Dude.
I'll be back.
what's going on, Maywin? How you doing?
Doing all right.
How's
I
your
have
week going?
strawberry tea tonight.
Ooh. Is that truly?
Yeah. It's supposed to taste like a hard tea with like flavors.
I've had Trulies.
Like
Not bad.
tea, but not taste like ass.
I'm a girly drunk, so it has to not taste like booze.
I just don't like tea. Like I try like every year to like tea, and I just can't. You gotta put like more honey in there than tea.
Yeah.
Or chai tea. I like chai tea. That shit's good.
I like all tea. But
Yeah?
I have to sweeten it.
I like Mr. T.
I pity the fool who don't like Mr. T.
B.A.
Right.
Baracus.
right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Don't run. You might trip.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. What you munching on?
Circus animals, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm jealous. Although,
I just ate the last camel.
oh,
They're all
nice.
gone.
Oh
All gone.
no!
Although John will appreciate this, I ate some basrama and sujuk,
Oh, nice, dude.
and I still got the munchies, and we got an hour to go. And I have more of both.
All my munchies are gone now.
Which one should I do, John?
It's a juke. Oh, I missed that. I crave it daily.
Oh, I got some, dude.
Go get some. It's a Turkish sausage. You can get it from the butcher shop.
You
up
had
the
me a
street on El
sausage,
Toro.
man. I don't think I've
it's-
ever had a sausage that I didn't
It's
like.
it's kind of like a chorizo a little bit.
You can clip
I'd say a
You can
chorizo
clip that,
is the
Grimble.
closest
You can
thing to
you
it.
can clip that. I'm down with the sausage.
Stuffed meat.
It's pretty rad.
Bird.
Okay. Do we have everybody back? No, not quite.
Yeah, how's everybody doing right now?
I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic. I'm
Yes,
just
sir.
glad that we're not like in some weird like political bullshit in the arena right now, and we're just like doing normal fighting shit. I'm sure we're gonna have to go back and deal with some shit later, but right now is wonderful.
Well, hopefully the fact that we helped save something helps.
Yeah, we'll sort it out. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know. You brought the mayor back, so.
I'm hoping that when he opened his eyes, he saw that it was me that revived him.
That's so awesome.
Killed you once. We'll do it again.
Yeah,
All
exactly.
right. Maywin had finished her turn.
We have a
We
friend.
can at least start moving boats and stuff like that right now.
We have a friend up in the hills. I think her name is Emerald Dragon.
A bear shimmer, come to our aid.
Bear Shimmer.
Yeah, that was her real name.
Mhm.
I was like, what was her real name? Yeah. Hopefully she's a friend.
Yeah, so if we can get the piss pot like in the middle of all this shit, then they won't be able to fire cannons because we'll be in a crossfire.
Hey, didn't she give us the ability to like call out to her? Maybe we can call her out to like come assist us in our time of need.
I thought it was just like basically light a fire in Palos and she'll come or kind of a thing. Maybe I'm drunk. Who knows?
Ooh, we're getting close, guys.
Lone Bear Shimmer.
Somebody summon Bear Shimmer to come save us.
Right?
So are you where you're at there, Blastius? I didn't move you, I just moved all those ships.
I guess he kind of has to move with the ships as they move, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Do I get to
not
move
really.
with the ships?
You
Or am I
would
still
move
floating
with
there?
the ships, you would still be floating, and I'm just going to have you move on your turn. It's
That's what I mean.
it's the
Yeah.
ships.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, it's not my turn. I'll be right back. I'm
What?
listening. Just putting things in microwave.
All good.
What kind of things?
Well, you are getting shot at by archers.
Fuck them archers. Oh wait, I'm
Matter
an
of
archer.
fact, just 1 second.
Archers?
Here.
That's how you
Sweet.
get ants.
Archer? Barely knew her. We're running out of map.
Maywin.
Yes, sir.
There's a 14 hit.
No, sir.
Oh, really? Wow. As you
Attaboy,
look
girl.
over, you see this archer from across the ship shoot a freaking arrow right at your face, and you just kind of step to the side. She grabs another arrow and launches it at you again. And does not hit. Ooh, she looks angry.
Finally, some luck.
Ooh, is that going to help? No, that is not going to help. I don't know if that's... Oh, yeah. Grimble. You see a Drow elite warrior pull out a hand crossbow and pink. This tiny little bolt comes flying at your eyeball. It's an 18 hit.
Where?
From this boat, yes.
Where on that boat? 'Cause it's like 135.
There. It's 120.
18 does not hit.
An 18 does not hit. Sweet.
No, my armor
That
class is
little
19.
bolt just hits your armor and bounces off. And wow, is that really unbelievable? It is now your turn, Grimble.
All right, so then I am going to. Can I vortex warp myself?
Throw it in the chat. Oh, wait, let me check. I'll read it on you.
Target must succeed. Can choose to fail. Unoccupied space or your choice. You can see within range. Surface or liquid. Yeah, I'll put it in BTT. I think I can cast it on myself.
And it doesn't even say anything. Great. Okay, I got it now. That's like magically. It's probably not supposed to be used that way, but let's see here. I don't care. I don't see why not.
Oh, wait. It says another creature. I guess that means I can't use it on
Oh, it
myself.
has to be
It
somebody else. You
says-
can't use it on yourself.
It says another creature, yeah. I don't think I could. Alright, that wording, another creature, I think means not me. Alright, never mind. Well, let's see. If I can't teleport myself over there. I don't know. If I shot myself with the catapult over there, would I survive?
You would take fall damage, and because you would be flying from a pretty decent height.
Like, what if I shot myself into like the mast, into like, the what do you call it? Like the
I'd let you try to
The sail?
catch and grab.
yeah, the sail, right?
into
And
the
I
sails
use my
slide down.
Knife?
axes to slide down. All
Yeah,
heroic style.
I would allow you to try something, heroic like that. That's what this is all about, right?
All right. Boom and
I
roll.
like it.
I want you to roll.
Step one,
a
fire from
D100
the catapult.
Step 1, roll a D100 to see if you can actually hit the sails. As you
Step
stand
one,
on
put
top of
your
the
dick in a
catapult,
box.
you look around. Watch this, guys!
That's a 33.
A 33. Unfortunately, it does not. So this is what I'm going to have you do. As your aim is way off. You weigh a little bit more than the cannonballs. So you didn't take into the consideration. As you shoot yourself from your ship. Oh, this is just great, dude. Okay, let's see here.
We're zooming in on this.
Since when did we stop using D20s? This D100
When
is
the,
not
when the
what
odds
that was.
require.
You guys
greater.
have not been using the D100s that well. Okay. I need you to roll me a Constitution save. First and foremost, as you come just, I'd say about 20 feet from the ship's. Oh. You hit the water with a resounding smack and almost belly flop.
Fuck.
It knocks the wind out of you.
It's a good visual.
Basically, instead of knocking the wind out of you, you are just prone as you hear that sickening slap of somebody's belly hitting the water. And now you are prone in the water about 20 feet from this ship.
Mistakes were made.
Gotta grab the ladder.
Awesome. Anything else for your turn, Grimble? As I will allow you half of your move. Well, I'll allow you to use a bonus action to go get out of prone and start swimming.
How much was the damage again?
I didn't roll it. Sorry. 5 damage.
5, okay.
Bludgeoning. As you slap the surface of the water,
Yeah.
skip a couple times.
I use
come to a
whatever
halt.
any remaining actions I can to try to not drown.
Okay. You pull yourself, and you're able to move what half your movement as you swim, right? I think that's what it is. Or
I
you
don't
should
know.
have a swimming speed.
Is that what it is? I don't know.
Not say.
Sorry, the sleepy,
That would mean I can
sleepy
move like
nights are
15.
bad.
All good, man.
You're good, bud. You staying with us?
Okay. I want you to roll a strength check to see if you can find and grab a rope that's just hanging off the side of this boat as
11.
rigging falls everywhere. And 11. You just can't seem to grab that slick rope. Every one that seems to go by just slips right through your fingers as you get about halfway down the boat as it still is cruising by you. So you will be about here now. Anything else for your turn?
Stupid ropes. All right, that's my turn.
That is your turn. Ferris.
I am in the process of bailing and repairing the piss pot.
Okay. Awesome, dude. I want you to roll me an athletics check.
Alrighty.
As you
30.
start huffing the barrels of water up and down the stairs, throwing them over the side, running back down, grabbing it, throwing it over, a 13.
Sure.
You're able to do it a few times in these few seconds as they go by. Now I want you to roll a survival check.
Sure.
As you start looking around, because you know that just bailing water by bucket isn't a
14.
very smart solution. You look around at the bottom of the hole and you see wood, nails, hammers, all sorts of tools that one would need to repair the hole.
That is more my priority than bailing. It is repairing.
Okay. So cool. You reach over and you start slugging through the water and you start hammering down the side of this hole, at least making it a little bit more watertight.
It's my turn.
Roll me a 1d4.
Sure.
Then yes.
It's 4 out of 4.
Of a 4. Awesome. You're able to nail down one whole side of a hole and like one whole side of the board in your turn. So next turn, if you roll another pretty decent roll, you should be able to finish and patch the hole.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Blastius.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ships are bobbing and weaving in the water below you.
How's this ship looking?
Our ship or their ship?
Their ship. The one right below me, essentially. With my 18 perception.
When they caught
Nice.
the
You look
powder
down to the
kegs.
ship. The powder kegs that have hit it a couple times. It's not on fire, but it has taken some damage. There's a few crew members that have been hit with the blasts, not able to shoot. That's why there haven't been too many arrow shots. The ship itself doesn't look too bad.
So the explosion in the front of it didn't damage the hull or anything?
It did not. The ship is tough. It's huge.
All right. Well, then I'm going to aim for the side of the ship, right about there.
Cool.
And I'm going to... Yeah, let's just throw a fireball at it.
At the side of the ship.
Need some sea shanty music.
All my sea
Boom.
shanty music is too happy.
And, you know, the side and all around there too.
All right. Well, the boat really doesn't have any dexterity, so we're just
Oh,
going to
yep,
say it hits.
37.
Fireball hits the water, hits the boat. RP that.
Hovering over the boat, I look down. I'm taking this motherfucker out. And I point to the side of the ship with my middle finger. And just from the side of it bursts a ball of fire. Just encompasses everything in its path. Lighting it
It
all
hits
on
the
fire.
side of the boat, but every time it seems to almost want to catch this boat on fire that's, pretty much covered in tar, as that also helps keeping water from getting into your boat. Or ship, excuse me, I keep calling it a boat.
Catches on fire more.
Ron. Huh? No, it keeps going under the waves, and the waves just put the fire out. But it does do the damage. Does not seem to blast through the hole yet.
Alright. Then I'll use my ring of charge and get the spell slot back.
Okay.
And then I'll just back up 30 feet.
Good job.
Sweet. Chronic.
Well, yeah. Let's see, how far am I?
And
You
that's
can
not
walk,
so
I think it's to the front of the boat, so you don't have to be back there if you want to, put yourself.
Still, like, my closest spell is 60 feet, so, like, I'm totally.
You have
bow and arrow,
catapult
don't you?
and stuff still you can use.
Bow and arrow.
Let me shoot the catapult. Fuck it.
Yeah, catapult yourself. It
I
worked
think
really
we
well
have
for
one
me.
more death.
No, I'm not catapulting myself. I just want to shoot something on the catapult.
I think we have one more death charge.
Don't you have a
I'll
bow and
shoot
arrow?
one of those.
Or a
Don't shoot
crossbow?
him at me. I'm gonna take this
Your
one.
crossbow
No, I'll
shoots
shoot it.
320 feet, dude.
Well, I want to shoot a depth charge, though.
Shoot it at the boat to the south.
Okay, you're gonna shoot the last depth charge at the side
Fuck
where everybody
yeah.
else has been shooting at. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet dude, roll me a D100 as you light the last powder keg.
Yeah.
Send it over.
Get it, son.
$23.
Should have foundry rolled that.
Powder keg flies through the air again, not hitting the boat, splashing in front of it, harmlessly in the water.
Sorry.
D100 is so many numbers.
I
I don't
guess
even have
I'll.
it at that high of a percentage.
I guess
Can I-
I'll also
Can I ask you
shoot.
this?
Reaction to hit it, John?
I guess I'll also
Yeah.
shoot my crossbow. Ooh, not very good at all.
You shoot your crossbow over at some members on the other boat, the archers and whatnot, and it just hits the side of the ship.
All right.
Sounding thud.
And
Oh, piss fire.
I say good day.
I say good day to you. Roll the Arcana check there, Blastia, to see if you can pop a little ignition
No.
on that keg.
8.
No, you cannot light the fire.
Once again, I'm too late to notice.
Anyway,
Damn it.
everybody roll a dexterity save. At least
Odd.
everybody on the ship.
Oh.
You don't have to do that yet, Rimble. They're not shooting at you anymore, obviously. Man. Awen. Ferris, you save. As the ballista bolts and cannonballs come flying onto the deck of the piss pot, they miss you. And miss you too, Chronic, but Maywin, you will take.
Don't die, Maywin!
You win, no. Don't die again.
20 bludgeoning
Ah!
Ready?
from another cannonball. hitting you.
Okay.
Right in the kisser.
Did it kill you?
I have 1 HP left.
Nice.
Good thing it's your turn and you can take a potion.
I have been abusing you tonight, Maywin. I am so
Yeah.
sorry.
No, the dice have. It's not your
Yes,
fault.
they have. All right.
Those darn D100s.
Now it is your turn.
Yeah,
After you've been
so
peppered with cannonballs.
the first thing I'm going to try to do is heal myself. Because,
All right.
I'm a little hurt here. Let's
Don't
see.
hold back.
Yeah. I think I have a potion. Let me just find it here.
What is your
What's my what?
just what is it called? Perception,
Yeah.
just your passive perception.
Passive perception.
21.
A
Yes.
21.
What he said.
Awesome. Your ears perk as you hear hammering from down below.
I'm not finding my. I'm just gonna have to do a lesser restoration for myself.
So that all that really does is cure disease. It doesn't actually give you any.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
It's good for conditions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Certain conditions.
I'll cure wounds. Can I do that at a second level?
Absolutely.
Let's do that. It's a whopping 9. That brings me up to 10, if anybody's keeping
Better than
track.
nothing.
And you can bonus action.
8 plus
potion.
3, right? So that would be 12. You get 12 hit points.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
wait, no. 10.
That's
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. It did it for me. I'm an idiot.
Uh,
So you heal yourself.
yes. And
Wanna
you
move
said I
around.
I
move
heard
around?
something on the boat.
Yeah, you hear hammering from deep below the boat in the hull.
Okay, I am going to check out the hole and see if I can help with the hammering.
Right on, dude.
It's
You
hammer
run-
time.
Run down and you see Barris. He's sitting there smacking his board up against the side of the
Maywin!
hull.
Grab a hammer.
What do I roll for that?
Hammer
Let me
roll.
see. Movement. Yeah, roll your hammer roll. Hammer roll. Roll a survival check for me as you look around the room.
Hammer
There you
time.
go.
Here comes the hammer.
Survival check. Wait.
Oh my god.
As you start peering around the room, the water starts filling up more and more. It's faster. It's starting to freak you out a little bit. You can't see a hammer anywhere. You're just kind of like, what do I do? What do I do?
Ah!
Anything
Which
else in
one's
your
the
turn?
hammer? No, I'm good.
Sweet. And at the 4th round of combat, boats move.
Come on, Grimble. Make that save.
He's be getting right up on you.
Well,
Oh, son
still-
of a gun.
I'm still hanging on that boat there. I'm on the outside of
Yes.
it, but yes.
You're on the outside of the boat. You're going to
He's
do
looking
your
in.
best to try to pull yourself up, I'm
He can see
assuming.
through you.
So, I'm going to start off with my.
you.
I'm going to use a free action to tell Murphy to come to us and to keep like to walk across the bottom of the ocean, right? Keep an eye out for an anchor because I'll be dropping it. That's just a free action communication. Now I'm going to use my movement to try to climb up the side of the boat.
Okay, so your
don't know if I
movement.
can-
Well, first, I'm going to see if you can grab onto something. So you can either use an
Oh, I thought I
athletics
had already
check.
grabbed on the boat.
You have not yet. Your hand slipped through the slippery, wet ropes. You aren't able to grab the rigging. You're halfway
so-
down. You get a chance.
What am I rolling?
Roll me another. Let's see here. I had you roll a strength check last time. So strength or athletics, your choice.
Okay, it's the same thing. So athletics is a big old fat 8.
Gosh dang, dude.
Can I give myself guidance?
You know what? I'll allow it. Go ahead and 1d4.
Come on, guidance.
Wow.
Nice, dude.
That was clutch
This
right
is the
there,
only
guidance.
way I
Thank
was
you.
going to allow it is if you got 4. So perfect. Just get your hands on the last rope. You are now
All
at
right.
the very back of the boat.
I want to climb up and get up on the boat.
Oh, and you're lightning.
Oh, who's lighting
Okay,
me?
I pressed the button on accident.
Once I
All right,
climb
so you're
up
at
on
the
the
very
boat,
back, but you are able to grab onto a rope, and you can use your rope climbing abilities to get up there.
yes, I'm doing that. I'm climbing, and then I want to try to. Once I'm on the boat, I want to drop the anchor.
Okay, you jump onto this boat that has about a burning mast, one thing. Half the boat is pretty much blocked by the main sail that's fallen down over the top of the ship. You're on the backside reaching over for the anchor. You see
There should be like a lever I can
Drow
pull that just
elite
drops anchor, right?
warriors. Yes. You see 8 Drow elite warriors. A
Yeah,
mind
but
flayer.
They weren't expecting me, so I should just be able to grumble right past them and pull
Well,
that
this is
lever,
how
right?
we're going to do this. I want you to roll an insight check to see if you know, or an intelligence check, either or. I guess it shouldn't matter. To see if you can figure out what lever it is.
10.
You see so many ropes and levers and big, huge wheels. It's almost hard for you to figure it out, but you grab onto one thing. Give me a strength check.
$19.
Nice. Now roll a 1d4. Let's see if you grab the right tool.
2.
A 2. You reach up and you grab what you think is a wheel that is going to drop the anchor. And all of a sudden, you turn that ship and it starts listing to the right, to the east. You see the sails start whipping around, the big, huge masts and poles just flying all over the deck.
Does it like?
Sweeping people off the deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it sweep people off?
Yes.
Yes. Score.
Nice.
Oh, that guy. That guy too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude.
I'll take
Talk
it.
about horrible rolls. I've rolled over a 10 once.
By the way, how long does it take to sink a fucking ship?
Depends how big the ship is. The piss pot, not very long, as you can see.
I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay, dude. You see one of those masts sweep off 10 people just right off the side of the boat.
Hi.
The Mind Flayer, 2 Drow Elite Warriors, and an Archer are the only ones remaining on this top deck. You don't know how many enemies are below the deck, but that's what you got on the surface.
Sounds good.
And that is your turn.
That's my turn.
Sweet. Eris.
Balin, repairing,
You
bail.
are Balin. Roll me a survival check to see if you can communicate well enough to Maywin to get her on the right path.
Maywin, what the fuck, man? Never mind. I don't know. Which end of the hammer am I supposed to use?
Dude,
You hit your thumb, dude.
hit your thumb so hard with
Son
that
of a-
hammer. Roll me a 1d4.
1d4 coming at you.
Son of a bitch.
This is the worst boat ride ever. 4.
Oh my gosh, you take 4 bludgeoning right there.
No!
Now roll me a dex save to see if you can keep your hands
hold
on
on.
this
Damage
slippery ass
received.
bloody hammer.
Dex save comes out to whopping 13.
A 13 is just the number. I cannot believe that. You must be punk. So you smash your finger and it hurts so bad, just splitting your fingernail in half. But you are able to keep the hammer in your hand and you grab another nail and you just keep slamming bloody nails
And bloody nails.
into the boards.
Yeah, like a real furbog.
I'm sticking my fingers in all the leaking little holes.
All right, roll me another 1d4 to see
Like a real
how
bear.
many nails you nail in this
All
round.
right. Here we go. 4 more.
Nice, dude. That board is done. That one hole has been patched.
Fuck yeah.
And you look around, you're standing in about, I'd say, ankle deep water right now, so not too bad. You see a couple other little cracks. Water's just kind of squirting up into the sides, but it's
We're floating.
seemed to
We're
be, yeah, you're flowing.
Mhm.
Probably
Alright.
make it back to shore without
After-
having too many
yeah.
difficulties.
After this turn, I'm refocusing toward offense. The crew should be able to handle it from here. That's what I say to Maywin, by the way.
And apparently, Malin doesn't know what a hammer is. So.
Maywin, fucking turn around, go back off. We're done here.
She's a princess. She doesn't
Take
know
your pretty
heaven.
dress upstairs. Let's go. Come on.
She's a princess wizard.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
No, man. Unless I can. Actually, no, I should be able to move up onto the deck and kind of prime myself for my next man waiver.
Yeah, dude. Sweet. You get yourself back up on the deck.
By the way,
Accomplished.
don't know if you noticed, we
Smashed
lost
finger
Tyler.
and all. Yes, I did see that.
Okay. And Maywin, you might have been on screen for a second.
Who
But
is this Tyler
I
person? you
jumped
speak
it
of?
on as fast as possible.
That's fine.
I don't know, some asshole that joined earlier.
10 points if you spot me in the stream. I'm just
No,
kidding.
he's got baby aggro.
Did you guys watch She-Ra like back in the day? Remember Lucky?
When I was a
Yeah, to
kid,
find
like, but I don't remember it.
I remember He-Man.
Well, shit.
I remember watching both of
Princess
those when I was a
of
kid.
Power.
I
Now I
don't
look
remember
like
it
an
well
idiot.
enough to know it.
Oh,
I watched She-Ra because like they had Lookie. That's what I was referring to. Like Lookie
don't
was this cool
remember
little
that.
weird little like creature that would pop into the episode every once in a while, like, and you had to
They just
find it.
pop out.
Yeah,
Weird.
yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
know that.
Oh,
Well,
dude.
apparently I was a
All about
huge
it.
He-Man fan when I was younger. My
I liked
parents
He-Man
still
when I was
have like
younger.
they got me a Castle Grayskull.
Yeah,
Nice.
They still have it.
sweet.
Like a lot
Yeah.
of that gear too, like stored away.
That might be worth some
Yeah,
cash.
all right.
Right?
A little bit of money, yeah.
It's not
Depends
mint,
on how
but you know, it's
late-
definitely
yeah.
used. But yeah.
If you're not into it, sell it and buy something cool.
Right?
No, hell yeah,
Totally.
no, I want that.
Then there you go.
All right, Blastius.
I had
Blast
the
some
Castle
stuff,
Grayskull.
Blastius.
Oh.
What was the
You don't have
other
to
one?
tell me
Snake
twice.
Mountain? What was Skeletor's fucking place? Skull Mountain or Snake Mountain or
Castle
Snake Mountain, I
Grayskull.
thought.
Oh, Castle
I think I have.
Grayskull
Castle Grayskull.
was He-Man's castle,
No.
right?
It
Yeah.
had the snake that you could pull up, and it was like a little microphone.
And it was a
Yeah,
microphone.
I
Yeah,
had that
Yeah.
thing. It was like a
Yeah.
hand puppet snake.
Yeah,
was
but
a
it basically
microphone you
was
could
just a
fucking-
little
fucking talk like
microphone
this.
you would talk into, and it was just like a little, a spring that would rattle inside that piece of plastic, and it
No,
just kind of
Castle
reverberated
Grayskull,
your
like-
voice. No, Castle Grayskull was He-Man's, but
That was the good
Skeletor's
one.
Yeah, it was
was
Skeletor.
Snake Mountain.
No, Castle Grayskull is a fortress located in.
Everybody's Googling it right now, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to sit
Oh,
here and
dude.
drink.
You think He-Man's thing has a gray skull in front of it? Come on,
Mm-hmm.
Skeletor.
Yes. No, you're so wrong, brother. That's why
It's-
you need to give me your
it's
Castle
Snake Mountain.
Grayskull. And
It's Skeletor's.
You
Snake
know, it
Mountain.
has been like almost 35 plus years.
no excuses.
You can
Very much
Google
so.
Castle Grayskull.
Lots of booze and drugs.
Nice.
But yeah, dude, when I was a kid, I had those. I remember being like 4 or 5 years old, and I like rolled off my bed, you know, like being a little kid, roll off and like hit the Castle Grayskull and like bust my face a little
Oh,
bit.
no.
Ouch.
Just like, oh, my face, fucking Castle Grayskull.
Failed your deck save.
I did. Oh, Castle Grayskull.
All right,
that's just dope. That brings
Blastius.
back memories.
That is so great. Blastius,
Yes.
it is your turn.
All right. Let's see. Oh, good. I'm gonna look around. Is that blast charge still around? With a 12.
You see too much flotsam and jetsam in the water to be able to point it out.
Okay.
Since it's quiet, do you think that I had time to take a pot on the end of my turn?
You take a what?
A
Oh,
pot, healing pot.
Oh, yeah, sure, dude. If you walk up
Alright.
the stairs, you pop off a
I-
cork and chug one down.
I
I'm gonna
potted.
use my ring of charge to get a spell back. Then I'm gonna throw another fireball. Level 4 at the same spot that I hit before on the side of the hole.
Okay.
For 41 damage this time.
41 damage.
more. No. Yeah, 41.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Did I do the thing?
You just hit the side of the boat.
I'm trying to penetrate the same spot I hit last time.
Yes, you did. You did not penetrate, though. You did hit the same spot. Keep trying. This ship has got a thick asshole. It's a huge war galleon.
Well, and like it should be on
Gigantic boat
fire,
with
right?
more HP than, well, you're hitting like the outside of the boat, so it's just kind of waving. It's not quite catching on fire yet. Not yet.
But
boat is
also,
thick.
from where it hits, it makes a ball of fire around it. So, like the top and all that shit around in that area should be burning too, right?
There are things burning on the top of the boat for sure. Well, you're hitting. Okay, so this boat is almost
Oh yeah, it's a
3
sphere.
stories, dude.
It's
huge.
a 20-foot radius sphere, so 20
yeah, it's
feet
20
up
foot
from
radius
the.
sphere, so it's at least a 2-story fireball.
Totally understand that. This boat is bigger than. It's just bigger than that.
I know,
It's
I
a
know.
huge war galleon.
All right.
So you're just you're like hitting the side of this thing with fireballs, and I mean, it's, you see it's doing damage, but it's not doing it very quick.
All right. And
Maybe
then
not
I'm going
to
to
your
use
liking.
a sorcery point and what's the range on that cantrip? I'm gonna aim. I don't know. Where's the mind flayer on the boat over there? He's still alive, right?
Oh yeah, he's on
Where's he at?
the mid boat. Just go ahead and you just shoot, and
Well, I'm gonna move forward a little bit, and then I
Okay.
got 120 foot range now, so that should probably do it. Yeah.
are you 120 in? Yeah, if you get to the boat. Yeah, oh yeah, you're way in there.
Okay. Then I'll throw a fire 11.
11 does not hit.
Damn. I'm done.
Okay,
I'll remove that fireball.
thank you.
Look and see.
Chronic.
Absent.
You see Chronic freeze in time. I'm just joking. He
You
reaches over, grabs his crossbow, and takes a shot. Oh!
Can I
God.
institute a reroll since the DM rolled that?
Absolutely not.
Damn it.
Come on, man. You playing that?
Well, it'd be funny
Is
if he was
able
here.
to keep the string from snapping on his lovely crossbow of
Well,
+1.
no, dude, you totally died.
The bolt shatters in his face, and he looks down, and it's all jammed up in there. He can't seem to pull the bowstring back. So he's going to take the rest of his turn figuring that out. Awen.
So I'm gonna head back to the top of the boat, and let's what do we have on Grimble's boat left? That's not Grimble.
There are several cannonballs on your ship.
Like,
You
I
guys should
mean,
be
like,
close enough to start casting spells. There
yeah,
are.
what
You see 5 people on this deck right now. A couple of Drow warriors, a mind flayer, and a couple archers.
What's
The only
map
ones
we're
that
looking
stayed.
at?
You see a bunch of people in the water next to the boat, either trying to climb back on futilely or just being sucked under the keel.
I am going to target the mind player with my chill touch.
Chill touch. 120 feet. Perfect. Go ahead and attack.
I'm sure that doesn't hit.
Does not.
Dang. How's everyone's health doing?
Everybody's hurt.
Mass cure wounds hurt, or
What's the range on it?
Well, are we all? We're not all together, are we?
Yeah.
let's see what it says.
Everyone but me, but I'm fine.
It says a
Well-
wave of healing washes out from the point of your choice within range. Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius.
No, it's not that much yet, I think.
Did you guys
You
all
and
go to
Karnak
the other
needed
boat?
the most, I believe.
Yeah. Wait until we're clustered. That's better for when we're all in a group. We're pretty spread out right now.
Okay, then
But you
I'm
can
just
cast
gonna
an
chill for now.
individual heal or something.
No, I'm just gonna chill for now. I mean, I'm not living large. I think of it like
Well, I mean, if
You
you
might want to take a healing potion.
do you have don't you
I have-
have like a healing staff or something that has
yeah, I have a healing staff.
healing thingies, right?
Yes, I have a healing staff. There it is. There.
What does it do? What does it do? What does it do?
Yeah,
Cure
cast
wounds,
Cure Wounds on yourself.
Tons of things.
Or Lesser
Or-
Restoration.
or anybody on our ship? Anybody within range.
Cure wounds, I guess. Cure the wounds. Heal. Woo,
Nice.
8
Who'd you cast that on?
myself.
So selfish.
I'm at like 18. I'm not living large, like I
So it's a
said.
guy that's like almost full.
You guys all have way more HP than I do.
I'm totally fucking with you.
And that's it for me.
All right.
Was that a meat shield?
New
complaint?
round.
Yeah, my
Okay.
meat shield's not here.
We don't have a meat
Convenient.
shield so much.
Yeah, you guys
it's
are
pretty
meat
much you and Karnak.
shieldless.
Murphy's like the metal shield.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
New round. The boats are now close enough to where you can actually throw ropes across
Grapple.
and start shinnying across.
Did
Grappling hooks and other things.
did Murphy start climbing up the anchor chain yet?
He is not quite there yet.
Okay.
But just a sec.
I remind him like, hurry up, you old
Let's
robot
see
bitch.
here.
And
Mind Flayer looks directly at you, Ribble.
and I'm gonna
It's not your
ask
turn quite
somebody.
yet. Just a sec.
I'm gonna ask somebody named Mind Flayer.
Yeah, you're gonna try to do that, but he points his finger directly at you.
Oh, does the 31 hit?
He gets to take his turn before you, my friend.
It said Grimble the Wanderer's turn on the screen. What do you want from me?
I don't have the monsters in the combat tracker, but I have been using him at the same time every time before your turn. Matter of fact, I've been doing almost all of it, so I need a DC 15 wisdom save from you. As he points his finger at you and goes, "You're mine."
You got that.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Go from a nat 20 to a 0.
Yes.
Awesome.
That's kind of the best thing that can happen right now, in my opinion.
You feel the tentacles of his mind suck into your mind. And he smiles and he says, attack your boat.
You want to see what's in this mind?
Now your nat 20 works against us.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Word. He's like, oh, this mind is so scary.
So sorry about that whole role reversal, my friend. It is now your
No, that's
turn.
fantastic.
I need you to attack the piss pot. You can either use the catapults and stuff they have on this ship, or you can start throwing axes, as you are well within range of that now.
So my wisdom, I'm like mind controlled, basically.
You are mind controlled right
He
now.
would
Dominate
default
monster. If you
throwing
want to go
axes,
ahead and
I
read it,
assume.
you can.
Well, you can just.
He can
use
actually tell
these-
you exactly what he wants. At any one of your actions, he can tell you that to do that.
You might as well just use my previous roll.
No, I will not do that. I'm making you roll again.
Oh, you guys are so lucky. Does a 26 hit?
It what?
It does. Oh my gosh.
18? 18, what's that?
As your
slashing?
axe
Well, I guess you can't
flies.
really poison a ship, so I guess only 15 slashing.
I totally get it. Just 1 second here. I don't know why I moved the piss pot under that thing. That was stupid.
So I'm mind controlled, so I can't really say anything or do anything, so. Right? Is that what happens?
You basically would do what you would if he's asking you to attack, you would just attack as you would normally.
Wait a minute. He cast Dominate Monster?
That is what they do.
Hold on. Dominate Monster doesn't work on me.
Of course it does.
Sorry. I gotta look something up. I'm looking in the book, man.
It's the only way.
I'm
Rules
looking
as
in the
written.
book,
Here it
man.
goes.
So that's the only way that they actually do mind control over you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it says a creature. I was thinking of a different spell that specified it was had to be like a specific type of monster, but yeah, it just says a creature, and I'm a creature, so yeah. all right.
Sure are. Sweet.
All right, lawyer, you win.
So do you take a second attack? Third attack? How do you
Well,
normally do this?
I'm under mind control. What do you want me to do? Another attack?
You will do exactly that. You'll just keep attacking the boat with your axes and just have them zipping
Oops.
back and zipping at the boat.
Oh, you guys are so
Maywin,
fucked.
Guard
You guys are so fucked. Here's another one. After.
Astius, Barris.
That's what is that? 15, 79. That's
23.
23 axe damage to whatever got hit.
Wow. You're just still attacking the piss pot right now. I want everybody to roll a perception check, except
You
for
can
you,
decide.
Grim.
If you want it to go at someone else, I mean, you're the mind controller, right?
I got it. He told you to attack the boat.
I didn't
Oh,
know this
nice.
fucking shit.
So you do not
Yo,
see
man, we ain't see shit.
Maywin.
You
You
see
see this,
shit.
though. You see Grimble just start launching axes at the piss pot. Barris,
Can I-
what'd you roll?
Can I roll to have like a mind like because you know how like Grimble's got like crazy mind issues? Can I roll to have like a weird
We will get
relapse?
We will
Like a
get to that,
D100?
Yes. You want to roll another D100?
Yeah.
No, dude.
Just because it's so random, right? Like you can decide the DC whatever you want.
Well, I have that. Let's see here.
All right.
I guess we can do that right now. Go ahead. Roll me a 1d6.
Okay. 2.
You roll 2, just a sec. My computer is not working. Thank you. I need this book. And you rolled a 2.
Yes, sir.
Roll again. You always roll a 2.
3.
Gosh dang it, you did that again too.
All right.
That's fine.
1.
I could do 3. Did you say 4?
I said a 1.
Oh, a 1. Okay, cool.
If you had the
Okay,
last two,
dude.
they make 4.
So you feel the tentacles of this mind flayer inside of your head. And it starts ripping through your mind, just tearing memories out of you. It hurts and just. I need you to recall a physically painful moment of what happened to you as Button Macaroni. There is a mark on your body, and it relates to this injury. Tell me what this injury is as this mind flayer is just ripping these memories and throwing them into your mind's vision.
So a flash from his original life, him before he was, whatever, probably we're saying like 75, 80 years old, full-on necromancer, has an army of undead fighting a war against like what seems like soldiers or whatever. This was like 400 years ago or some shit, and trying to like take over what is like a kingdom or something. And basically he has like an army of undead that he's kind of like controlling, and then that's his little flashback.
That's his little flashback as you kind of stare inside your mind, and you can almost see yourself looking through the mind flayer's eyes at a couple of arrow holes that you have in your arm from that battle. And that will be your turn, Barris.
Love it. Beautiful.
Did you roll me a perception check?
Me?
Yeah, I asked you to.
Absolutely, I will.
Pay attention with your perception.
I don't pay attention. That's not what I do here.
Okay.
13.
Dude, you see something strange, but with the smoke from the fires on the other deck and everything, you can't quite make out what's going on the deck. You don't really realize it's Grimble that's been just thrashing the piss pot.
I don't?
Ruining. No, you don't see it. You just see something smashing into the side of the boat, and you don't know what it is. But now the boat is leaking like a sieve again.
It's my axe that's flying and hitting it, flying back. They do know what my axe looks like.
He does, but
he does. A few times.
It's the smoke and just the things going on right now. He cannot figure that out. Maywin did though.
So I'm gonna shout to the crew to turtle up and repair the boat, and I will shimmy to the other boat.
All right, dude. Do you have a grapple hook or a rope?
Oh, I don't think so. Why would I have
You
something
have
like
a
that?
rope
Yeah, I've got rope.
and an arrow. I bet you could shoot an arrow with a rope on it over there. Or you could even launch yourself. You could try to launch yourself with the catapult. I'll make it easy.
Well, if it's that sort of a thing, I don't want to. I don't want to waste my action. I just want to use movement.
No. Yeah, absolutely, dude. So what I want you to do then is you look around on the deck and you see a grappling hook and a rope that's right there on the deck. You are within at 20 feet of the boat by now. You're bobbing below it though, as it's above you a few stories.
Okay.
2 stories, we'll say, because the piss pot is basically 2. All right.
I'll retract and I'll kind of observe, and because I don't see any combatants on the screen at all, I'm assuming Barris does.
There's a bunch on the ship, yeah.
Yes, there are. You can't really see on the top of the ship right now, but as you were sailing up, you saw that a bunch of them get knocked off the side, and there are 5 people left on the boat. 2 archers, 2 drow elite warriors, and the illithid.
Yeah, and are they within? Are they visible to the point where I can hit them with a bow shot?
Right now you can't because you're too far below them on the deck wise from the piss pot. So if you got up onto their boat, yeah, you can start launching arrows.
That's horse shit. Okay.
It's just such a small boat comparatively to the galleon.
Then I will shimmy over there and ready my bow and take a shot as soon as I can actually see somebody.
Sweet, dude.
What would you like from me?
Well, first thing I want you to do is roll an acrobatics check or an athletics check.
Or athletics? You got it, man. I'm
Hopefully
all acrobatic.
Better than me.
I am Mr.
I would
Acrobatics.
never do that for you.
Are you a
Dirty
huge bitch?
Dirty twomp.
Nice, dude.
I'm a huge bitch.
You're a twomp, dude. You throw that grappling hook over the side, it latches on, and you're able to swing over and start climbing up. Not even thinking about it. Bam! You get over on the side of the boat.
Hand over
You
hand.
see,
Pull myself up.
right?
Ready my bow. I draw down on. And
You've
there's
got
apparently
two
an illithid.
Drow
On the mind
warriors.
player that's mind controlling my ass.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the first thing that draws my mind, and so or draws my sight, and so I'm bearing down on that illithid with the beacon of Sylvanus. Natural 20.
That hits.
Get it. Hoo-wee.
So he's gonna take a little bit of damage, and he's gonna get my favorite foe as well. Wait. So what do you do for damage? I forget. What are we doing for damage for natural 20s? Just rolling
Once
it?
you,
Well, you roll the damage, it'll do it for you.
It's basically
Usually-
double roll.
it does
do
your
it-
double roll
do
on
it
your
in
first
Foundry.
hit.
In Foundry, click on roll damage.
Like if it's a 1d10,
It's too
it'll
late.
auto do
I already rolled
2d10.
it.
Okay.
I mean, well,
It's
I
just right up
I
your
rolled
try.
it in D&D Beyond. So
What?
So
what
it did
is
do
it?
it.
Let's see.
It gave
If you click
you
on it, doesn't it say?
1d8
you got
plus
a
5.
13. No, just in Foundry, click on the roll damage on that 31 there.
I cannot because
Really?
it's already done. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't let you.
Okay.
Doesn't it
Is it
double,
double
damage?
damage?
Is that what it's supposed to be?
There,
I always thought that.
something like that. Anyway,
Double damage on your
was-
first attack. That's what we'll make
so
it right
so
now.
then it was 27.
Oh, but wait.
I got it. I got it.
There's a 13 and a 1. Is that two
Yeah.
different rolls?
Yeah. So it's the one is from something. Hold on. No, it's not two different rolls.
What's the D4?
It's from the magic arrow. That's what it is. From the +1 arrow. So it's 13 times 2.
26 plus 1.
26 plus 1 is 27.
You're right.
Okay.
What's that?
Right?
What's that +4?
Yes, that's what it is.
Favorite foe.
The +4 is the favored foe. So it rolled a full on that one. So 27 plus 4
31.
is 31
Got it.
total on that. And that illithid is lit.
Right through his eyeball.
Sweet. Anything else for your turn?
Does that make
Next
sense?
attack. Did you? Yeah, absolutely. Totally got it.
Okay, cool. Perfect. I get 2 attacks, so I'm going to take another one.
Yeah.
Was it this guy you were hitting?
Just 1 second.
I don't
Illithid
know.
has to make a con save. See, because this is a concentration spell, he does not save. All of a sudden, bam! Grimble, your mind is your own.
Huzzah.
As the mind player takes a nice shot to the back from Barris.
Oh, shit.
So that's awesome. And then I'm going to. There's a few folk on this boat.
You don't even know who's inside the boat. You just see these 5 on top.
Yep. I'm going to. Shit. I'm going to shoot at the
You're
illithid
gonna
again.
shit?
Yeah, I'm going to shit.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot at the illithid again with the bow. This time at advantage.
Yes.
Advantage. Roll. Computer, go. Clear. Roll. 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Wonderful.
Nice.
The damage show.
Yep. 10 damage.
You hit a creature attack in favor of 1 minute concentration. There. First time on
Yeah,
each of your
purple
turns, you
blood.
hit the favored foe. So the favored foe only works on the first hit. So
Sweet.
So that damage. 10.
Okay, done. Perfect. Anything else for your turn, my friend?
Uh,
You launch 2 arrows in the back of this mind flare.
bonus action. Yeah. Bonus action, hidden step. I'm invisible.
As it is nighttime. Word.
Well, if it's
I don't think
dark,
that matters.
then I won't use the bonus, and I'll just be.
It's dark out.
Would you consider it dark enough to be invisible, or is there any illumination there?
Well, no, there's fire,
Well,
so.
There is fire on the deck right now, and there is all these people have dark vision. Yeah,
So you need to,
Probably
yeah, you
warriors
need
have
to-
I
dark
don't think
vision.
dark vision.
But
sees
invisible
them
is different.
that shouldn't
Yeah.
matter. Yeah, so as long as you don't have blind sight, right?
True sight, or blind sight, or
Yeah.
tremor sense. Yeah.
Or maybe if you're right next to the fire.
the fire creates light, so yeah, you have to use.
Fire does create light.
And usually,
That
small
whole
fire
mast is on
casts
fire.
10-foot radius. So if,
Yeah,
if
so
I'm
that
in
whole
the-
mast is on fire right now.
Oh, I don't know why I can't measure right.
You're fine.
Your call, DM. I'm either invisible or I'm gonna cast
You
it.
can move and try to get out of that light and get
Well,
around there.
that's-
Give me a stealth check.
That's true. I guess I do have some more movement left. I'm gonna move just a little bit this way.
Yeah, 30 feet is you.
Whoa,
So.
Jesus! Moving a lot.
Trying to get yourself.
I mean, if there's a moon out, there's a little bit of light.
Shut up, Grimble.
I'm just saying. You have the ability to turn invisible with a bonus action. Just use it.
But I can do other things with a bonus action, Grimble. Like grow to 14 feet tall.
It's
It's either-
shimmering
it's,
there. You can
uh,
maybe kind of see him, but you
they-
can't really tell because the boat's going up and down and the waves are splashing up.
They're freaking. They live
DM,
in
it's
the
your
dark.
call.
Okay.
It's,
thing.
it's your call. If it's dark enough, I would like to use Giant's Might to grow with
Okay.
my bonus action. If it's not, then I'll use Hidden Step to turn invisible.
Well, I mean, you're going to be gigantic on the front of this boat, but there's still some space on there. All right, I'll allow it. Why not?
So I'm 14 feet tall and invisible in the dark. That's the
In
whole
the dark at the
Gloomstalker's
front of the
thing, man.
Yes, but if you go anywhere near towards the light within that radius, it will
Totally
illuminate
tracking.
you.
Totally tracking.
Cool. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Sweet. Blastius.
yes.
You see Grimble looking around on the deck, dazed and confused.
This picture looks like it too.
Varys, you saw him grapple himself and pull him up onto the deck, shoot a couple arrows, and then disappear. Chronic and Maywin still sit on the piss pot. That has now got a gaping hole in the side of it. What do you do?
I'm gonna pull out my monocle and look at that boat I've been attacking, and use my aviator lens to.
Do not pass go.
To get a really good look and a judge of, well, I guess it don't matter
Ooh.
how damaged it is.
You can't quite tell. As you pull it out, there must be a lot of water going around because your aviator's lens is all misty.
Oh shit!
All right, motherfucker, I'm just gonna throw a fucking fireball.
Gotta wipe that shit off, dude.
I'm just gonna rage and fire up and like, I just glow brighter in the air, and I just point at that same spot with my middle finger, just slightly above, so it catches a little more on top.
Fuck
Okay.
your boat. Shoot his sails, man.
Cast a
A little
little
bit more
fat
of the rigging and
motherfucking
stuff?
fireball on it this time.
Shoot them fucking
ahead.
sails.
Don't take out the
You
cannons.
You going down
reinforce.
this time, bitches?
We're gonna use the cannons to take out the other boats.
And I'm going to use the sorcerer point to recast 3 of those 6s.
That's 666, by the way.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna roll 2 of them. Those 2D
Okay.
2D1s. I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Alright. Might help if
You do once?
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, 8 more.
Alright,
I roll my
so
D1, it's the
add
same fucking
6
thing.
to that, so that's 43 fire damage. -2 plus 6.
Sweet. You see the side of the boat crack a little bit as some of the flames start leaping up into the rigging that's on the deck as you aimed a little bit higher. The rigging does catch on fire. Anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna move this way a little bit. I'm done.
Move a little out of the way. Awesome.
I don't know how Blasius turned into the Human Torch, but it's fucking like the coolest thing ever.
I took a potion of flying.
Just saying, like, why didn't we do this before?
I've been waiting.
See the other boats kind of turning and getting their ballistas ready to start shooting more cannonballs at the piss pot.
Can we just make it canon that he can just fly with his fire? He can just flame on and just fucking
He's helium light.
yeah, dude.
Actually,
just,
I
Arts
believe
himself
Human
around.
Torch, dude. Like
I
why
believe in a
bother?
few
around?
levels I get wings.
Like why bother
you
even
do.
If
saying
I
he's
remember
drink potion?
properly.
Just say fucking flame on. He fucking
Grimble.
flies. Yeah.
You guys are never gonna.
I will
level
have
up.
that natively soon
Yes.
enough, I believe.
What
if I
level?
remember correctly.
You will never level up again.
I could have sworn we hit level.
Worst DM ever.
You're
12,
already
didn't we?
too powerful.
I remember.
Level
I
12,
believe
shit.
Chronic said we hit 2 levels up at the next level up. I
Hilarious.
thought he said that.
I thought we all agreed upon that.
Yeah, from 10 to 12, it was because we did all this crazy fighting and political intrigue.
Hey Maywin, how's it going?
We are
Please
finishing
interject.
up for the evening, guys. 85.
And tell us to shut up sometimes. We're done.
Let Maywin do a turn, and then we end at the top of the round because Chronic's not here.
Maywin, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Maywin, you see the other boats from behind. The big boat you're attacking that Grimble and Barris had just jumped on. You see these catapults start launching flaming cannonballs now at the piss pot. And
What? Did they have line
without
of
the
sight?
cares, yes, and this is what I'm saying, they don't even care about their boat as you see their own cannonballs hitting the side of the ship and their boat too. So before you get your
Can I
turn, I need
use
you
a
to roll a
reaction to help on
dex
that?
save. Same with you, Barris, and same with you, Grimble. Barris, you get yours at advantage because you are invisible.
Can,
Oh,
can,
man.
can I possibly?
Take a cannonball to the leg. What? Say that again, Blastius?
Never mind. Way too far.
You're not.
Sorry.
You're not there. Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
I wanted to see if I can like
12
maybe do a
damage,
reaction, do a wall
bludgeoning.
of water to block it, but it's
12?
way too far.
Maywin.
Didn't you only
yes.
have 1 health?
Now I'm down to 6. For
Oh.
for those keeping track at home, I am at 6.
Nice.
6 health.
You should use a
Woo!
bonus action to take a health potion.
That cannonball hits you pretty hard. You're pretty haggard. But you see the rope dangling from the piss pot over to the other ship.
Should I repair our ship or come onto the ship with you guys first?
Give me a survival check.
Jump
As
on
I'm
over the
floating
big
in
old
the
fire
air,
ship.
I communicate
As you
to
kind of
everyone.
assess the
Why haven't
situation,
you guys
looking
taken
around
over
the
that ship
boat,
yet? What's going on?
is the piss pot even worth
That's
saving?
top
Yeah,
20.
you see
Survival check.
You hear the crew screaming out from below. She's going down. There's no way we're sinking this little bitch. Everybody, man overboard. Get to the other ships. You
So
see the crew come bursting out from below.
since we can't save the ship, I'm going to try to get across to
And you see
where Barrett's.
my big old meat paws like flagging to you. Come on, get over here.
What do
You're
I need to
invisible.
do to get across?
I need you to roll an athletics check or an acrobatics check, whichever you would like.
Well, acrobatics. It's trying to make me do animal handling for some reason. Sorry. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Dude,
Attaboy,
awesome.
girl.
You grab that rope that's sitting there connected to the side rails of the piss pot, and you start swinging over. And in perfect time, as you see Amy kind of float across and land on the deck of the enemy's ship, you
Jeez.
climb up and throw yourself over the top and stand there at the ready.
Does she, with the nat 20, does she scoop up Chronic and like cradle him like a little girl and
And the
bring
back
him out there?
There's a back flip
Atomic
in there
wedgie
too, right?
Chronic across.
If anyone does not agree,
Little
speak
plot
up
armor.
right now.
No.
All right, we're
Chronic,
good. Go for it.
you and when you reach over and you grab Chronic's hand and you pull him and drag him across without having any problems whatsoever, as you swing up to the deck, you are at the ready. With this nat 1, you will get a surprise attack against any on the ship.
Okay, I am going to
Get 'em.
target the
Get 'em.
Mind Flayer.
Get him.
Okay,
And I'm going to try chill touch again. Sorry.
sweet dude.
Terrible rolls.
Man, you
Isn't that
are
a
so
cantrip?
close, but not close enough. You do
Terrible.
not hit.
I think that's all I can do, right? Yeah.
He is actually, you get this attack at advantage because he is
Oh,
lit.
that's right. I do. Okay, let's
Oh,
do
yes,
it again.
Thank you.
Let's do it again. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
That's better.
Gosh.
Funny. That's better.
That will hit.
Damage.
Question. Wait. why am
Goof
I-
troop.
Oh,
Oof.
6 there.
Necrotic.
A 6 damage.
6 necrotic damage.
Sweet.
That is it for me for now.
Perfect.
Very
Reach
cool.
out with your chill touch and you grab the mind flare. Well, actually, you don't really have to touch him. You see these tendrils reach out from your fingers from where you're standing as they grab the mind flayer's head. He screams, pulls back as you see the necrotic damage start pussing up on his neck. He looks pretty hurt.
Kick him. No,
Oh,
just kidding.
maybe yours soon.
Get him.
As the camera pans up. Thank you all for joining us tonight. We will finish this next week, maybe. We will see.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks for joining.
Episode 16.
Here's to Death from Above by Blastius.
Yeah.
You-
Thanks a lot for coming out, guys.
Good night, chat.
For playing. Good night.
All right.